Hello, everyone.
Hello.
What's up, Sunset? Good night. Or morning. Hey,
Good
Zebra.
evening.
Good evening. What's up,
Good
Ollie?
evening.
Good evening. Shout out to Draculas. Shout out to Sports Draculas.
Yes,
Alright.
Sports Draculas.
I have 3 Raven's Reflections for the Delirium boss. So I think we're
You're ready to
gonna... Let's go
go?
blast him, see if we can get another staff. I realize this is like a gamble, but in everything, in life... Excellent. I did get a staff, a level 20 staff, no less, earlier, so pretty hyped up for this. Feather time. Let's go. This fight is dope. It's maybe a little unfortunate that I'm so lethal that it's
Cool.
not...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm so cool that he just surrenders so quickly.
Uh-huh.
I did, Ollie, I did. It made me want to do the temple. They're also having to nerf the temple because people have figured out how to redo the snake strategy and make like 20 divs a temple again, so... I want that murdered. I want that, like, killed and then its body put on display. But I want good stuff to come from Etziri and the Architect. I like the Vaal Temple, I just don't like the snake stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want them killing the snake method and then like putting his body on display as a warning to other League mechanics. Don't even think about being like this. Where are you, buddy?
It's time to accept bitter reality.
Damn.
Create and destroy.
Pretty cool fight. And then the cool part happens. So dope. That is funny that it says I got 6 points. I definitely did not. Oh, really? I got junk? Well, that was bound to happen.
I have no space for that.
Welcome back.
What is this new amethyst ring? Some straight up junk, that's what. Curses can affect hexproof enemies. That's pretty useless. What's up, Grip? Yeah, using that gem to get another minion or cast stun on death or something is pretty interesting as an idea. Curses you inflict spread to enemies within 3 meters. Gain 1 Dark Whisper every second when there's a cursed enemy in your presence, so that's okay size. Dark Whispers make it so that your curses are stronger. And when they expire, you lose life, mana, and energy shield. That feels unnecessary. And then you get increased damage just on enemies, but only for you, not for allies. It doesn't increase their damage taken, it just increases yours. Yeah, that seems really bad. Well, that's okay. That's not the worst weapon I've ever gotten. I mean, it's not good. 1x, yeah. I don't know if I have a Midnight Band, Midnight Parade in my leveling area. I guess I didn't. Alright, cool. It is weird that you have to then zone out and do it again. Alright, something I am thinking about. Maybe doing... Like, do we do Jado? Nah, I don't want lineage support from that guy. Maybe Doriani's Pinnacle Boss. 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. 1 revive, so I'm not allowed to die. But consider that compared to 5% chance for an additional item. I think we take it. I think we take it because I didn't come close to dying, so... Honestly, that's on me for not remembering that that existed. But I can't remember everything. Or much of anything.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can
I
to
did.
sell it for
I
you.
do remember that I found the Ordained
Price lowered.
earlier, and I have this Raven staff. That's pretty cool.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What's up, Beholder? It's going really well. I've gotten a couple of cool boss uniques that I'm not really using, but they are neat. And the build's going really well. Been doing 200% Delirious maps for some reason. Now I'm just burning up a couple of the Raven's Reflections. Go kill some boss. I'm also trying to put a water bottle into a thing that already has a water bottle in it. Mm-hmm. Very, very nice, Beholder. Yeah, I've been really pleased by... I've had some pretty good luck this league, actually. I mean, basically it. I've had some pretty good luck.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth.
Alright, time to go kill the big guy.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
He always teleports away.
It's time to accept reality. Made and broken.
Get him, boys. Rattle him. Alright. Give me an extra item, please, sir. Very cool. Not that.
I'm carrying enough already.
This man's out here doling out junk. Even with, like, perfect rolls, this thing is still trash. There's no way around it. 5 divines. I don't believe it. Alright, that's pretty good. That's especially good for, like, a hybrid defense setup. Less so on that one. Good one.
Let's
Bless
see
you.
if there are any takers.
Alright. I'll try and sell this very, very, very well-rolled Sadist Mercy. What is Harbinger of Madness? It is a skill. For killing enemies or rare and uniques, you turn them into unstable apparitions that charge toward enemies and explode. So it's like a detonate dead type deal. But for melee, like a mace, like a one-handed mace type detonate dead. Ooh, that does not seem good. I don't know how you would make that be good, but we'll juice it up. Mm-hmm. I mean, sure, whatever.
I have, yeah.
Posted at the same price as everybody else. What's up, Arcanon?
Who sent you?
This build has been working really well. I have to say I'm a big fan of it, much more than I expected.
May the sands swallow
Alright, let's jump in and kill the Raven Man one more time, and then I'll go unveil this ring. Yeah, Vault Temple, I mean, we'll definitely talk about it and play around with it. Right now they are kind of in a state of like nerfing it a bit, but yeah. I think Plant Druid is for sure our next build, and then honestly I think after that it probably will be seeing if Facebreaker Slam Titan is like a move, like if it can be better than two-hander Slam Titan, if we can make like Facebreaker Strength Stack Slam Titan be the move.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Toxic spite. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Made and broken.
Damn. Just damn. Just absolutely getting him. Fingers crossed we get the staff, but even if we don't, we're still up. We're still way in the black, even with no drop of value. Trarthan Cannon unique. Oh, that's not worth anything. What? Oh, actually, that's a pretty good roll, though, because that's a good roll in the reduced cooldown recovery rate. Nope, still bad, actually. Wow. Wow. Oh, no, it's a terrible roll. 39% reduced. No, terrible. And it's bad on the explosive rhythm roll. Wow, that's just a bad roll all around. All right, well, doesn't mean I can't play around with it at some point, but yeah. Okay, I did get 2 uniques. Redemption and Sadist Mercy again. And this one's also insane rolls. Why? Why am I getting great rolls on Garbanzo? I am using the, what's it called? Exiled Exchange price checker. For the price checker that's built in, I think it's Control Shift and left click. Alt Shift? No, Control Alt. Nope. Alt Shift. Alt Shift right click. Control Alt right click. Control Shift right click. It's some combination of keybinds and I don't know what it is now. Yeah, Control Alt left click just puts it into chat, so it has to be something else. Well, I've forgotten what it is. Shift Alt click. That's not working. Maybe something they did with one of the patches broke it or something, because I swear it was working for a while. Nope. Okay, maybe you have to be in your hideout. Ah. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Wasn't working there, but it's definitely working now. Shift Alt click. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quality these up just because I feel like it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Go on. I serve.
That's almost good, but it doesn't have skill gem levels, so here we are.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
That's what it is. Town and Hideout only. I do not remember them saying that in the initial announcement, but sure. Minion damage, area of effective curses. Wow, those are terrible. Well, minion increased damage is not even very good anyways. I don't know. I do like the way they lit up the icon to let you know that there's an item there now. Nice little visual cue. Alright, so that's 3 Tang Mazus done. I do have a simulacrum here to do. Let's do the simulacrum. They're not hard. I say that, and maybe this will be some famous last words or something, but I'm gonna do it. 6 mod. Just to prove that it's not hard. But with the extra mod from Doriani, the extra portal, rather.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Alright, simulacrum time, and then we'll do something else. Ritual, maybe. Ritual's been good.
Old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Sands, take you! Prove yourself!
Okay, little underwhelming first round. That's fine. That is the thing that we've noticed with Simulacrum, aside from all the
And she wandered
wonderful horror, the delightful horror. It's also, like, real easy, which is weird because actual delirious stuff is not easy. 200% delirium is so much harder than any other content in the game. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is 200% delirium, but it is so much harder than any other content in the game. Thought I saw a little plate up here. I think it was a portal moving.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Yeah, I think it's weird that you're not allowed to anoint your amulet unless you're at the tree. And we do have a little video coming out in the AM about delirium, about progressing through the whole system and just all just the whole league mechanic, because it's like a little complex. I think probably the most complex of the league mechanics, other than maybe like Snake Temple, which is about to be dead again. But that aspect of it is not great.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Okay. Yeah, that image right there in particular might be the thumbnail, and it's rough. It is. It's like the Well of Souls. I get what they're doing in terms of world crafting, and I think it's okay if you're not anointing amulets very often, which I guess I'm not. But it is the kind of thing of like, I had a moment earlier where I was like, oh, you know what? I do want to change my anoint. Finally, I'm willing to just spend 10 divs or whatever to change my anoint. Like, let's just do it. This map's very annoying. I'll just dip out of this map and anoint. Oh, right. I have to go into a different map to anoint. Okay, I'll do it after the after the map. Yeah, that.
He believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Yeah.
I'll make sure the ambient.
The kitchen ambiance.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sketchy back alley dealers? Yes.
Also, hello to.
Your mic is muted. So it's still no
Oh, I
hello.
didn't realize.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone who joined while I was away.
There you go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very backloaded, the reward. You know, of doing all the...
To put his trust in you. His power.
Damn, that's chilling. That might be the thumbnail.
To nothing.
Get out of here, boys. The cat in the foreground is a bit of a problem. The cat in the background is going to be a problem, too.
Cat in the background?
Cat in the foreground, but cat in the background. Get out of here, boys. Me also is a problem.
Am I the cat in the background?
No,
Oh, okay.
of the image.
Okay.
Alright, I did my best. Now to bring back the cats.
I'm okay with being a cat. Fine.
Me too.
Even though, you know, people already think I'm a cat. Or an AI, or whatever.
That's right. Yes,
Oh.
so the last skill point on the breach tree, you have to kill the boss. I've already killed the boss, so I think it might be a bug, but I can't put the point in. Maybe I have to kill the boss again, which I haven't done. To be honest, I've been a little underwhelmed by breach so far. Reward structure is good, the tree is good, I just thought breach as a mechanic. It's okay. I thought that the Hive Fortress was really, really undertuned. There's not nearly enough stuff spawning in it. Again, it's rewarding, but I just found myself like getting bored doing it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cat is high on the list for animal to be.
Love cat.
Yep. None of this is great. Ritual has been very good. I got like a 12 or 13 div ritual unique off of a ritual, and then several like, you know, slightly smaller but like multi-div items as well out of ritual, so it has been real good.
You lie. She has a better life without me.
Yeah. And then we get another Tengmazu key out of doing this simulacrum. I like the simulacra if I were actually like immediately speedrunning it all instead of being nice and slow. It definitely is faster than the 200% delirious maps. And honestly more rewarding, right? Like you get whatever the key value is, which is like 6 divs, I think. So that's pretty high. Maybe you actually get something out of the boss fight, or maybe you don't, but you can just sell the key. Boom, 2 keys. Oh my god, I'm so rich. Yeah, so that was insanely worth it. Definitely worth it to do too, and probably worth throwing that into the video. Oh, that's very bad. That's also bad. That's not good, and that is trash. So, mostly garbage, but you can get some useful emotions. Expedition Ocean? Yeah, honestly, maybe that might be a move. Let's go kill Tangmazu a couple of times, though. Tangmazu. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I didn't listen when he said it. Maybe he didn't say it. Again, I wasn't listening. I don't know.
Hello, I'm a person that's been put here.
Yeah.
These lattes are so good. You guys are missing out.
Yeah. Let's do a podcast.
A podcast? What kind of podcast?
I don't know. God, I remember when one of my friends
Who suggested we do a podcast?
told me
Us?
about lattes.
Who said to do a podcast?
That'd be Lazy Duck Bird.
What do you want us to podcast about?
Lattes are delicious. And there's just another hour of saying lattes are delicious to each other, which is true.
It's time to accept reality. Accept
That doesn't sound very entertaining.
Get Alright, give me the staff. Give me the staff, bro. Bye.
I listen to a couple podcasts, but I'm not a huge podcast listener.
Trickster's Shard. Ruby. Alright, I don't know what these are, but I'm ready to find out.
I'm not Larold. Larold is the podcast listener in this
True.
studio.
I literally have a podcast queued up for after finishing the stream and finishing video editing after the stream to like listen to before going to bed. It's about basketball. I won't
Yeah.
belabor anyone having to listen to it any further, but I think you can guess what it's about.
Might be about.
It might be about the NBA Finals starting tomorrow. Okay, we got a bad grenade or crossbow. We got a bad body armor. Bad.
Yeah, tomorrow's
thing.
game, the Seattle
About that.
Spurs and the.
How dare you?
This is the way to make Larold mad.
Huh. May allocate passive skills from the Templar's starting point. Oh, we're just making up classes now?
Notice how he's just ignoring what I
Mhm.
said.
Oh, this is most definitely going into the video. Alright, so we got not one but two things from the stream that need to go into the video. Okay, split personality. Sick as hell, but also... Huh. They're just making up new classes. I've certainly never heard of a Templar. That's not a class that exists in this game. Have you ever heard of a Templar? A sort of long neck, no pants? Okay. Non-instant spells you cast yourself trigger Fragment Self, creating a Fractured Mimic which will cast that spell if you get enough of them. Deal 50% less damage when cast by Fractured Mimics. 0 mana cost. It's just Spell Echo. Okay, okay. I'm not trying to take my gear off. Alright.
Yeah, just take all your gear off. There you go. That's what they mean by hardcore, right?
Oh. Suspended in time at the point of casting the triggering spell. When you reach the limit, which is 4, they all finish casting their spells and disappear. Oh, they all finish casting it. So,
And
do
disappear.
each of them cast it? So that means each of them casts it. It would be 4 triggers for half damage each? Or do they all cast 1? There's no way for me to tell. I don't cast spells. Okay, maybe I can try it on my curse. Wow, that's really stupid, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, It's not working. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Okay, this is something I want to hang on to unless it's like 100 divs or something. 0 divs. 36 exalts. Alright, we're going to hang on to that. And maybe use that on the Vine guy. Morning, Hadrax. Also, thank you, Lazy Duckbird. We could maybe do a podcast. Do we have podcast voice? Who can say? I don't know.
Not on this mic.
Yeah, not on this mic.
Not on this mic, I don't.
I'll sell that split personality later.
I could talk on this mic instead.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that these, elemental weaknesses have never despawned. Despite the fact that they have a limit of 2, they're still there. Okay. Well, I don't know what to make of that.
Actually, I don't know if I could talk on that mic because I'd just get more accusations about being AI.
That's right. You are.
Every time I do a video intro, we'll just get slammed with like comments that are like, "Wow, I can't believe you're using AI slop for your intros."
That's right, you know me, the Slop King. I love AI so much.
Oh my
I
God.
did see that the Breach tree makes belts with a suffix that increases minion command damage. I made one, it was pretty good, but not, I thought, as good as Darkness Enthroned, which honestly, I don't know, maybe it is better. But, yeah, this allows me to fit in one extra, what are they called? You know, one of these dudes, Spectre-powered Zealot. I thought that was good for clear. I was fitting in 2 for a little while, but then I changed some stuff around and I lost some spirit. Worth it. Alright, one more. One more Tangmazu. Tangmazu.
Oh, you know what? Beholder's right. We do go on a lot of tangents. Most of our tangents are political or food related. Usually more
God.
food related.
God, I love a food-related one. A food-related tangent. Don't mind if
We're
I
very
do.
set in our politics too, and we have
It's true.
upset some people who have joined the stream. Didn't know
I'm
this
not
was
too
going to be
worried
so
about it.
political. Everything is political. Sorry.
Spirit and resistance, and I mean, rarity isn't bad. I'm not going to say no to some rarity. So, that's ultimately
Being alive is political.
True. Food is political.
Stay calm. This is all
True.
I get it though. I don't want to be Uncle
I
Larold
understand.
ruining Thanksgiving dinner or whatever.
Yeah. Uncle Harold.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true, Duckbird. That's true, Ollie. That is true.
Got him. Got your ass. And now for the coolest boss transition ever. Out. Hell yeah. It's very true. Hey, that's a new body armor. Don't know if it's any good or not, but
I have no space for the
be sure to take a look.
Damn.
Damn.
It turns out that Twitch actually knows what days people are on the internet.
It does?
Yeah, there's 25 people watching on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Well, I didn't say they know when people are watching their own platform. I just
Huh.
said they know when people are
That's
on
true.
the internet. I was very specific about that.
Oh, that's good comms.
Thank you. I am not doing something PoE related right now. I am on the hunt for the perfect slow cooker recipe for a person that rarely uses a slow cooker. I am
Gotta
giving a
help 'em
slow
out.
cooker to someone as a gift because they
It's a
are
very nice thing
tired
to
of
do.
like they like to grill and they do like to cook, but they just want something that's easier sometimes, and so I bought them a small slow cooker, and I'm just like looking up the perfect first recipe for it.
Huh.
They don't like chili.
Oh, yeah, chili's good, but they're not a chili person. They don't like beans
He's not
and-
a chili person.
He's like
Yeah,
a texture guy,
yeah.
I think. I think he's an undiagnosed texture guy. He doesn't like guacamole.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to like beans.
No.
It's like, sounds like you're a texture guy, my friend.
I agree, Ollie. I agree. It's my mom's boyfriend. So, he's in his, I don't know,
Hundreds.
60s,
He's
I
7 or
guess.
800 years old.
He's 700 or 800 years old, and he doesn't like beans.
He's a
or chili
Highlander.
or whatever. I think he would eat chili if you brought it to him. I think he'd be like, "Oh, thank you," and he would just eat the chili. But I don't think he makes chili ever. He makes a lot. He
Feeling greedy,
eats
are
and
we?
makes a lot of chicken. So he had a lot of heart problems. So whatever it is, I got to keep the sodium low. My idea
True.
is to take the slow cooker with all the ingredients that are gonna go inside slow cooker already mixed up in a Ziploc bag, and then so that he can just dump it into the slow cooker and go.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's the nicest gift, is like, here's the slow cooker and your first full meal that you can cook in it. I know he likes bell peppers, I know he likes onions, so I have those things, I can easily add them. Yeah, not really, he's not really a eat soup with a spoon kind of person.
Mm-mm.
I make scrap soup like more during the cold. I'm in Florida, but more during the cooler months than
Quote unquote cold.
yeah, than the summer. I make soup like scrap soup all the time, where I take like, a bell pepper that's been getting a little soft and isn't really great for salad anymore, or onion as it starts to dry out a bit, carrots as they get a bit bendy, etc. I take all that stuff, I freeze it, then I cook it down in a slow cooker or I roast it, then I blend it with my blender and I get silky smooth soup. And so I bring him that quite a bit. He's also
All of
not
those
a Mexican
food suggestions
fan.
sound great, but yeah, he's not a Mexican food person. Again,
These are all
old
things
people.
that we would eat. We
Yeah.
would eat sweet potato curry. We would eat Mexican enchiladas. We do eat those things.
Yeah, I love slow cooker pulled chicken.
Yeah, I'm
Huge
thinking
fan.
slow cooked pulled chicken. I'm thinking something that's I just have to find
Tom
like,
Waits was right. I don't want to grow up.
yeah. I gotta find something that's low sodium too, because he's like a low sodium guy. He had like heart
he is a low
issues,
sodium
so
guy.
yeah. I'm a low sodium person too for the most part, although I did eat about 5 grams of sodium yesterday, so I guess not that low.
Yeah.
I learned that like people
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that's a
like
good one.
really cold area, the Norse people were eating like 10 grams of sodium a day on average. That was like their average. So
That's more like
you
a
know.
historical one though, right? Not like modern.
Yeah.
That's not like last
No.
month from, Swedish news. Still though.
there is a lower sodium option. MSG is only like 40% the salt content of regular table salt. So it's a pretty good alternative. It does make foods a bit tastier too.
I think that you're correct. I think that people in hotter zones need more, but I did also read this at like whatever traditional diets in Finland and where, again, just insert coldest part of the world. People are eating lots of salted fish. And so it's just like 10 grams of sodium a day or whatever. They
Yeah, I don't know.
became salted fish, basically.
Yeah.
All right, let's
But
get in there.
anyway.
Let's do some. I haven't actually done any of the proper League Mechanic.
He does
the
like
expedition
Eastern
stuff, so
European
let's do it.
inspired dishes, so I was thinking like a chicken paprikash type deal.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, see, I love lentil stew. That's great. Speaking
Love
my
lentil.
language.
Darkness can be
Yeah,
contained.
yeah, you're speaking our language. Those are things we're gonna eat. Thank you for the suggestions. Those are things. I have lentils. I have green and red lentils on hand. I have like 4 different types of rice. I cook a lot, so I have a lot of pantry like staples. And I can make a lot of different dishes. It's just he doesn't eat most of them.
Yeah, true.
I was thinking about picking him up like some nice like buns and then giving him like chicken, like a pulled chicken type recipe thing, so that he could like have it on the like bringing the buns and everything, so that he didn't have to like figure out, okay, what do I eat this with now or whatever. Like
That
just picking
sounds
up
a bit like a
little
nice
pack
thing to
of
do.
buns and picking up a package of chicken. I've got paprika. I have all the other seasonings, and then I have like bell peppers and onions. So yeah.
Yeah, brisket's good. Sandwiches, meat sandwiches are good. Meat and bread is a great combo. Burger also good. I'm still American.
Let's see if you are as strong as you
I wanted to get away from
Oh, you don't have
delirium.
to
Why am I
censor
doing this
yourself.
for?
If your comment gets held, I will approve it. I don't
Yeah.
care. You can curse in our chat. I don't care. We curse on our YouTube. It does disqualify us from some advertisements.
Yeah.
Also,
we're not
we
allowed
have
to.
some advertisements turned off, like I think we have gambling advertisements turned
I
off.
don't like
Religious
gambling.
advertisements turned off.
Yeah, I'm not a gambler or religious type.
Although I can't remember if I still have them turned off. You know, you're not going to get served those things unless there's something like a cookie on your browser, like
True.
telling YouTube like you're interested in that shit anyway.
Also true.
I had a burger earlier. Literally just had a burger this evening.
Yeah.
Like a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
I actually
Nice.
I was trying to like eat it a little bit more low carb. I ended up eating it. I like took the burger out of the bun and I ate it, the toppings, on some fiber bread, like some heavy fiber bread.
Yeah.
But honestly, I probably should have wrapped it up in romaine lettuce. That's probably what I should have done because that would have been crunchier and satisfying.
A YouTuber who makes basketball stuff, who I have enjoyed in the past and hadn't watched in a while. Apparently I did watch a recent video from him, and I didn't even make it a couple of minutes. I just saw the comments, and all the comments were just like, ugh, gambling? Coach, you gotta be better than this. Yeah, come on, Coach. You can't just be doing gambling ads. And I was like, damn. Coach has really fallen. He's fallen to the scourge of gambling ads.
Yeah, there's
Also,
actually
thank
a
you for the
YouTuber-
sub, Duckbird.
There's a YouTuber who's really big, and I know you guys know them, but anyway, they used AI for their thumbnail recently, and the entire comments, well, probably 95% of the comment section is,
Dunking
I
on their
cannot
horrible
believe you have
thumbnail.
used this.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Like, you used it for something funny last time, and it was funny, and now it's not funny.
Yeah.
You have an entire team. Like, there's no reason that they should be using AI for your thumbnails. Like, you have an entire team.
Yep. It's somebody who
And
I have liked.
millions of subscribers. I'm actually curious how many subscribers.
Oh, you know what?
I gotta go look.
It actually wasn't Jimmy High Roller. I was actually not talking
No.
about Jimmy High Roller. I was talking about somebody else.
Okay,
But
he
yeah.
has over 10 million subscribers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was just surprised. Like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, straight up,
rather
I don't
things-
like if I see
I
it.
prefer when things are disproportionately funny. Like, the dish that they're
Nice.
working on is in the foreground, and then there's like a bottle of sauce pouring on it from space, and then like their face is floating somewhere in the rest of the image or what. Like, I think that's funny.
Yeah.
And I will click on that.
Yeah, I
but
like
when
a
you
ridiculous
use AI,
thumbnail.
Which is funny because I'm actually he's doing an A/B test for his thumbnail, which we have those too. So like if you see two different thumbnails or different titles for our videos, we do A/B testing with 3 titles every time we make a video. But we usually secure the title within the first like day or two.
Yeah.
Because usually one will pull
exactly.
far ahead. But you will see me complaining in our off-topic chat in Discord about the times when we've just been
Oh, but
too
of
good at
course.
naming the video and all 3 titles are performing exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, I'll pick the one that's easiest for me to search later when I'm looking for something to link to someone. But yeah, they're running an A/B test. So one is an AI thumbnail, which I still haven't seen it. And then there's one that's just a picture of the final dish, and that's the one I'm being served. It's the one Laryl got served. So I have no idea what the actual AI one looks like. I'm guessing it's really bad. People are complaining a
Yeah,
lot about it.
Not great.
In fact, I'm gonna try getting it from opening like a few different windows with like a VPN or whatever, and see if I
There
can
you
get it.
Uh,
Like, where do I need to be from in order to get this other AI
oh, it's
thumbnail?
Rogue Exile o'clock on this map, I guess. Oh my god, does this Rogue Exile have like an instant life restore flask equipped or something? There we go.
I think that AI has its uses. I think that well, first of all, whenever we're saying AI, really we're referring to large language models, but I think that it is useful in sorting data that a human should still evaluate. I think it's useful at like, organizing data and text. I think it's good at identifying
Nice.
groups of things. but I think everything should have human oversight.
Yeah.
Like,
I think as a generative tool, I think it's pretty useless. Like, it's just a plagiarism
yeah, I don't
machine.
think AI should make art. We kept saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
it
we hope
can't.
robots
It can
will
only copy.
robots will do everything for us so that we don't have to work." But instead, it's doing all the things we would
Yeah.
want to do so
Yeah.
that we didn't have to work, and we're still working.
It's
to
it's
pay
doing
for
art
it.
so that you can focus on working. It's like this
Yeah.
this sucks
sucks.
so much. This couldn't suck harder.
Agreed, Beholder. 100%. This is one of our podcast topics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say we're pretty, I think, like, I like tools. I think, yeah, I agree. AI is a tool. It's a tool, but the problem is that is not how many corporations
It's not how most
are
people
looking at
try
it
to use it.
or
And
referring to it.
the people who see, like, whatever, me creating a I can use this to make SpongeBob eat peanut butter. They're just like fundamentally incurious people. Like, that's horrendous. That is the slop of the lowest order. I have
think that
absolute
generative
contempt for
AI
people
is
who are
is
amused by that.
funny if you're trying to send a like inside joke or funny meme to a friend and you're like making a meme image. I understand that use case for generative AI.
There was
like,
a week where people were using generative AI to make images of Drake liberating prison camps that I thought was pretty funny. That was about the
Yeah.
extent of it, where I was like, this is pretty funny because it's clearly like people are going to be upset about this. And so that aspect of it was funny, and then I got bored of it.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. They want corporations wanted to do people's jobs, but it's somebody already is doing that. It's like
It's just a reason to justify cutting costs, and it's like you don't actually have to justify it. You want to do it, just go ahead.
right now my consulting job, well, one of the tasks I do as a consultant is safe because I have seen AI's attempts to do it for now, and
It can't.
it can't. It's too far off. It really does require human reasoning. But do I think that companies will just accept the slop that it puts out at some point
Yeah.
and not hire a person? Yes. It's kind of like, do you guys know what ceiling roses are? They're generally like a plaster ornate design on a ceiling, generally
I'm not
referred to as
familiar.
ceiling roses.
Yeah. Okay.
They're like something you'd see in American colonial homes. They're usually around a light fixture, and they're like a relief of a floral image around a light. I think your mom's row house had them around all of the lights.
Sounds like it did, actually.
Anyway,
yeah.
No idea.
You can 3D print those.
Yeah.
And they can bring in machines that they can just have it 3D print it on the ceiling, and it'll be perfect. It'll be completely geometric. And I'm actually like okay with that. But what a machine can't do is repair them.
This is all we have.
Oh,
A machine
yeah.
can't look at it and figure out exactly where. Can it eventually? Probably. Probably. It can look at the overall structure and be like, oh, it's missing here or whatever. But right now it can't. And so it's like, I can see where it is for some jobs and not for others.
I mean, I think about a thing that, like, kind of used a proto AI tool that I thought was really good. Paul F. Tompkins had a bit that he would do on stage where he would bring in like professional voice actors and do this thing called Google Voice Theater, where they would read transcripts of stuff that they had put through Google Voice. Sometimes it would be like just scenes from Star Wars. Sometimes it would just be voicemails that he had gotten, and they would just read them verbatim. And so, that's pretty good comedy because it's just like gibberish, or it just doesn't make sense.
I have
at
a
all.
really
Like,
good
dramatic
one
readings of
from
gibberish are
from my
great.
aunt. From my aunt who has since passed. She left me a voicemail one night. We laughed about it for like years
Yeah.
on Google Voice.
Yeah.
And she was like, hey, it's so and so. Give me a shout. Nah, hey. That's not what she said, but that's what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
voicemail said.
Yeah,
That's what it thought
exactly.
she said. And I was like, oh, the voicemail thought you left me a song. Like, you were just like singing a ditty on my on my voicemail. And she's like, that's not what I said. I was like, yeah, I know, I actually listened to it. But we laughed about it for a long time, and we would just sing that to each other constantly because it was funny. The mistake was funny. But I've had it
But as
say
a creative
some stupid
tool,
stuff too.
it's not capable of creating anything intentionally. You can only create stuff accidentally.
No, but it's useful for, okay.
The past lingers.
I think professionally you can use it as a tool for brainstorming, but you can't use it for creating a final product.
Yeah. I mean, it can be
And that's really the difference. You
right.
can create a
Yeah.
generative meme to send to your friend, but when you use AI to make um, a brochure or your company logo or the artwork that's on the side of your building or something, I don't know. We just start getting into or your game scenery. It just
Yeah.
starts to get into a point where it's like,
This is a
well, it's all
plagiarism
going to be the
machine.
same.
And it,
It's all
it
going to be the
also
same.
trends toward being, yeah, the same. It takes the one interesting aspect of art, the like human differences, and eliminates that in the service of efficiency.
Oh yeah, you're right,
Of cutting
Beholder. So
costs.
in World of Warcraft, there's a site called Warcraft Logs that logs
Yeah.
all of the combat so that you can see what everybody did during a boss encounter, and you can see the abilities they used at what timings, how effective they were, etc. And
Oh, yes, you can.
and you can view it in different languages, and so Google Translate, I think, is the foundation for that. And some of the things that are translated, because they're not fake things, they're not like made up words, but the order of the words is not intelligible, so it'll translate things to like, instead of rising sun kick, it'll be like the great empress of the horizon, lifts or something like that, and you're like,
Yeah, just
what?
wonderful Chinese gibberish. Or Korean
Yeah.
gibberish or whatever, but just like
Yeah.
stuff that is very flowery and does not translate to like be literal at all. And that's great comedy. But that's just Google Translate.
100% Duckbird. Thankfully,
It's absolutely an existential change
we've had
too.
some cities
Yes.
here in Florida fighting back because we really are we're in a huge drought right now. People that rely on the Everglades for water are like losing access to it because of data centers and stuff. So yeah, there's some shit going down here.
Yeah. I mean, NFT ding-dongs basically eliminated all of the strides that environmental groups had attempted and even successfully achieved from like Jimmy Carter up until COVID,
Yeah.
basically. And now it's just like drill, baby, drill since then. Let's set up a
Right.
million things. Like, that bubble's going to burst before you ever get those data centers set up. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Well, this was a disappointing side area.
Hey, what's in here? Nothing.
Yeah,
All right,
nothing.
cool.
Trash.
It's like one of those long hallways you go down. You're like, I think the exit's here. I think where I'm going, the end is over
Exactly.
here. You get all the way down there, and there's literally nothing but a wall at the end, and you're like, okay,
All
back the way
right.
I came.
Guess not.
Big problem in Diablo, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Interesting the way this is working. I guess it is working the way that it does in maps where you have to do each section one at a time before it moves on, but I think there just are so few mobs spawning at each of the sections along the way that it's like, it felt for a minute like it was moving ahead because everything was dead so quickly, but yeah. I have not really touched this league mechanic at all. The whatever this
Me
is.
either. I'm way
Expedition
behind
one?
Larold because I'm doing other things while he's level. Thankfully, he like figures out all the currency stuff, so I don't have to do any of
Yeah.
that. I can just do whatever he did. But I'm generally not. I'm not like playing at the same pace that he is.
I mean, that is true. It is ultimately the role of governments nationwide, or nationwide, good lord, worldwide, to force
Very
companies
true.
to not act in
Mhm.
financial interest. Because, yeah, actually,
Absolutely.
it's straight up like you will get sued if you don't do everything you can, cut every corner you can. You have a fiduciary responsibility to maximize profit, even at the cost of, destroying the air we breathe. That's why governments are supposed to stop them. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked like that since the 1980s. Anyway, I read that they're making Dr. Pepper creamy coconut be a permanent flavor, and I was pretty hyped up about that.
That's so weird.
And
It's
then I
such a
read that they're
weird-
not, and I was
Yeah,
sad.
I was gonna say that sounds like bullshit because it didn't sell
Yeah.
that well, and I kept seeing it
No.
like on discount at like Walmart. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, people didn't buy it.
I
'cause
straight
they're
up
like,
got
I don't
lied
like-
to.
Coconut's a very polarizing flavor. I like
It
coconut
is.
as an ingredient, but I don't like it as the star.
Well, especially to mix it into Dr. Pepper, which I love. I think I'm not drinking one right now, but I have one on deck in the fridge. And I love Dr. Pepper. I could drink it every day, and I would love to. But it's like, I don't know, mixing coconut in there. Not certainly not my top choice. Like cherry makes sense. You know, it's a Mr. Pibb basically.
Yeah.
Spicy cherry soda. That makes perfect sense. Vanilla's
that
good.
okay.
Cream soda's good, but yeah. But then I guess it was a lie. Somebody was trying to manifest, you know?
I just went to type something in chat, and it was just Japanese characters, and I was like, what the? Evidently, I accidentally switched on my Japanese, like, language pack.
Didn't even know you had that.
Didn't even realize. Yeah, I have the Spanish language pack and the Japanese pack.
Spanish language pack seems a little more... Well, I was going to say useful or understandable, but I don't know. I'm not typing in Spanish ever either. But I guess I'm not typing on
I'm
your
rarely
keyboard,
typing in
so-
Spanish, but it does make typing accented characters easier than remembering all the alt codes for them.
That's a good point.
I only remember the alt codes for M dash, N dash, blank space, the heart, the smiley faces, the card. What are they
Journey to the
called?
East. Where do I take this?
Konnichiwa. Yeah.
Yes.
I can read some of it. I have a very limited knowledge base of Japanese. I know pretty much all the hiragana and katakana, and I know quite a few kanji, but all of that knowledge comes from playing Final Fantasy. I played with a Japanese group, and so I learned a lot of Japanese from them.
It's pretty cool.
And I used a lot of conversational Japanese. Yeah. I actually got this book when I was working at a bookstore, and I got this book called Pictokanji. That is actually what helped me a lot. Okay. I got Pictokanji, and it had like little pictures made up for each of the like most important kanji, and that actually helped me memorize a lot of them. They're really good. But yeah, I actually do think it would make more sense if I spent time. I found Japanese to be pretty easy to learn. It was mostly just a lot of memorization, but Japanese is spoken fast, and as a Chicagoan, I generally speak pretty fast. But I think Chinese would be a lot more useful to learn, like a lot more useful. Obviously harder, but definitely more useful, especially because of where we live.
Yeah.
There's a huge Asian population here. We have a lot of Chinese and Vietnamese people here, so
Great restaurants and stores and stuff
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
Delicious food.
Really
it
good
always comes
markets
back
here.
to delicious food.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty good with memorization though, so I've thought about giving it a try. I just don't know when I would find the time right now, because right now
True.
I'm sort of in the limbo of we're not full-time on YouTube, but I'm also not full-time doing consulting stuff, so having to balance both of those schedules to do things is like a lot. And then like
Yeah.
where do I also put in language learning and also eating, sleeping, seeing my family, stuff like that. It's a lot.
That probably
you know-
explains why I can't read Chinese. Probably.
Yeah, okay. TKV, we don't have a podcast. We were just riffing on something someone said in Twitch chat.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't have chat on screen, Laryl?
Darkness can be
No, I do.
contained, but
I'm looking at it right now.
defeated.
Oh, okay.
Cage grows weaker every day.
Oh, I don't have one yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
agree. The verb and particle placement is difficult. I agree. And I actually do know a lot of Spanish because I took Spanish in school, and I also live in Florida. There are a lot of Spanish speakers here,
I know
but
very little Spanish because I took Spanish in school.
most places here, most corporations here offer everything that all their signage and stuff in Spanish as well, but not as much as it would be in Miami.
Oh god, no.
Like it's not nearly, but it is more so down in Tampa. Like there's much more of that down in Tampa. So both of those places, a lot of Cuban population in Tampa, a lot of Cuban, Puerto Rican, Dominican population in Miami. So
True. True.
that's true. That's true. Unless you're speaking Puerto Rican Spanish, they have their own rules for words.
Now, Jin.
Might I point you to Bad Bunny?
Yes. My first
hey,
exposure to
Cheese.
the Spanish language in my life was
I think we
Puerto
have
Rican
the
Spanish. So
don't we have the priorities for all the skelly doodles on the guide?
yeah,
They're all listed on the Mobolytics link.
yeah. I would say sniper first during the campaign, and then once you're done with the campaign, it's basically just all in on the specters. And then everything else is kind of just like one of each.
We have but we just to touch back on the different channel thing, we do have a WoW channel as well, which is called WoW at Night. That's our original channel. Obviously Path of Evening. We also have a Diablo channel that's not live yet. We have an Overwatch channel that's not live yet. And we have a Skipping Sleep Studio main channel, main landing channel.
Yeah.
Oh, because I am doing other like administrative work stuff for our channel.
Yeah. And like we try to keep everything like more relatable and like not like the peak ultra high end, and so like playing solo is like way more normal for your
Yeah.
normal player.
Yep.
It is something we've talked about and thought about in the past.
It's something we've been asked quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. I've also never played in a group, so I actually don't even really know how it works
Yeah, we never really play. We never
This
really
game.
play
in a group. Yeah.
Diablo at Dusk podcast at dawn. Actually, it is not called Diablo at Dusk. It is called Diablo. It was originally going to be called Diablo After Dark, but not safe for work. Don't look that up if you are in a work environment.
Yep. Somebody
don't look that up.
took that after we
somebody
came up
else
with the
uses
name,
that
and they use
moniker.
it for, we'll
Yeah.
call it adult entertainment, and good for him.
Mhm.
He seems to be doing well. Or not. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. And neither should you.
Yeah, don't do that. Especially if you are in a work environment
Yes.
or have children around.
Yes. Or just don't want to see an adult gentleman doing his thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine. You do you. You decide
Yeah.
what you want to look at, obviously.
380 spirit. This is I don't know, like a mixture of 100 from campaign, 100 something from scepter, another 100 and change from amulet and body armor.
Cut them down.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
And that apparently adds up to 380.
For your sake, Hema. Didn't break a sweat.
What once was lost, I have found.
All right, let's do this expedition real quick. I do feel like expedition is the worst of the League mechanics, both in terms of reward and also mechanically.
Yeah, so we didn't go with Diablo at dusk, and I'm going to demonstrate why in chat. comes out-
Diabloat.
Diabloat.
Diaboat.
Diabloat. Dusk.
Diaboat Dusk. Diaboat Dusk. Yep. This is for my gray boat painting business. Yeah.
It just doesn't, it's just not, it just doesn't read right. I mean, you can name the channel with spaces, but you can't use spaces in the username, so. No.
Or in a URL.
Or in URLs, yeah.
I wouldn't really say that there is a boss rotation. You want to keep Razan's Trap down, then use Kalari's Brutality and Deception. They both deal good damage. Deception, you want to double tap. Brutality, you just want to, like, use to keep crit weakness on the boss. Really didn't mean to do Delirium a bunch more. Here we are. It's very good. I don't know what to say. Damn, I'm rubber banding into pain. Alright,
Well, don't do that.
trying.
Only slow you down.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, Diabloat. You know, they got some Diabloat going on in that game right now, you know?
But that we didn't name it that. I named it something else.
Whoa, look, my minions have all collapsed on top of each other in the top left side there. I don't know if that's been going on this whole time and I just now noticed it or if that's a recent development. But it is weird that they're all rendering on top of each other. I guess I'm not upset about it. Boo hoo hoo. Oh, I'm so upset about it.
Oh yeah, about playing together too. We already get a lot of feedback on the comments that they think Lerald is like RMTing his gear and stuff because I don't know.
Only when
Just
my
because
gears
somebody
is
that has 12 children and
extremely
only
trash.
like 40, only 4 minutes to play because they have 12 children or 15 children or whatever. They're
Mhm.
comparing what they're able to accomplish in the time that we're, dedicating a bunch of time to make videos about.
That's
like,
right. I have 40 or 50
oh, bye,
kids.
Crasper.
Bye,
So sorry.
Crasper.
Rest in work, I
peace.
guess.
Yeah. Junk.
Quickly.
We're gonna call that double junk. We'll say
Is
4x
that a good
each.
price for that? I have no idea.
Nice. We got ourselves a little grand mirror action out here. Now we're talking.
Oh, God. May your CEO
Very nice.
extract maximum
Very
value.
nice. Lazy duck.
Probably not wrong. No.
That is pretty much it, Boulder.
Darkness can be contained.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, look, the reality is that it's not that there's no skill component to this game. Obviously, Bin exists. There's a skill component and a knowledge component and all of that. But so much of this game is just like, invest some time. Spend time playing it. You'll get stuff out of it. And so when people
Oh,
pop up in the Reddit or whatever, hey guys, I only have 4 hours a year to devote to this game. Will it be a worthwhile experience for me? It's like, nah. It won't actually. I'm not gonna be like,
I'm
it's
actually
up
going
to you.
to look and see.
Don't do it.
So every time somebody says something like weird or offensive or whatever, we clip it and we put it in a channel in Discord that Twitch subscribers and channel members have access to because,
Oh yeah, true.
well, we don't want to come off as like being super negative because we do sometimes comment on them. We're really not that negative. Honestly, most of the stuff that people say is just absolutely ridiculous. So, like yesterday, like I don't know, last week somebody said, "Oh, my friend said that this video is worthless and you should remake it." It's like, what?
Well, I guess thanks for letting me
advice?
know about your friend who I now hate. I didn't realize that he
Yeah.
existed, and now I don't like him. Thanks for the comment.
Thanks for the engagement, but also tell your friend he's wrong.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's the is it
Um,
efficient? Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. I'm actually scrolling all the way back to the beginning of this channel. I'm just looking through. Oh, we had some guy, he was like, "Oh, this video could have been 5 minutes. F you
This
for
video
wasting
could have
my
been an
time."
email. F you for
Yeah.
from me to you, personally.
Yeah.
F
Yeah,
you.
me to you.
It's like, okay, man.
Yeah. And that
Cool.
guy left multiple comments. Like,
Very angry.
whoever works for
And-
Divines per hour lost the joy of gaming instead of,
Mhm.
this, just go get a job. It's like, what?
I'm enjoying
Okay.
farming divines per hour. I don't know. And also, weirdly, he has Graham Barrett as his thumbnail. And Graham Barrett's like a very
Oh, and
goofy,
also-
silly comedy guy. It's very weird. It would be like having Tim Heidecker as your
I think
thumbnail
one
and
of
then
the
being very mad online.
one of the number one comments we get is like, D4 is better. Like, literally this person, D4 combat and movement is so much more clean and fluid. Well, first of all, I've played that game and wrong.
hell no,
And
it is
second
not.
of all,
You are mistaken.
and I said, okay, so play D4, and they said, I play both. How about you start making better videos? It's like, well, you're here.
I mean, I'm gonna
watching
try to. Thanks for the comment, but you know, how about you leave better comments?
Jeez. Yeah, we get a lot of not safe for work comments that YouTube holds on its own. Oh, here's the one about RMT. From this guy's gear, it's almost impossible to be that geared unless you RMT paying real money for the in-game currency. This guy has every skill at 5 support gems. That's a minimum of 3 exalt to go to 4 slots and 66 exalt for the 5th slot. That weapon is like 5 divine. There's no way he actually earned it.
Yeah, and this is at a point
Okay.
when, I mean, not that we ever reference him, but this is at a point in the league when Fubgun had farmed like 5,000 divines already, right? Like, this
Right.
wasn't like day 1 of a league or hour 5 of a league. This is like, like I'd already farmed like hundreds, if not 1,000 divines by that point, and he's like, yeah, you've got greater jeweler's orbs on all of your skills. It's like, we're like a month into a league. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's just like,
Embarrassing.
oh yeah, we have gotten something similar to that. We've gotten like, oh, my friend used to work support for GGG and this is wrong. And we're like, oh yeah, your friend who definitely doesn't work on the game at all and is like just answering complaints
Yeah,
via
he
email. Yeah,
answered
that makes
emails
sense. Mhm. Yeah, that makes
from
sense.
people who are like, help,
Yeah,
I lost my
not
email
to disparage
address.
people who are working customer support. I think GGG's customer support is lovely,
And
nice,
it's an
friendly,
important
although
job,
they couldn't fulfill
it's
my
just,
request. They're
you
still
know.
very friendly. That said,
My dad changes the garbage cans at Xbox, and you're actually getting banned.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, man.
yeah.
Shut
Alrighty.
up.
Oh, I like this channel a lot. I'm so glad we've collected all of these.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, here's another one from that original guy who said F you.
Yeah. That guy's gotten repeated appearances. He got banned, and then you did your amnesty clause for the start of the year because you were like feeling
Yeah.
festive and generous, and he immediately showed up, and it's like, wow, this guy's just been anger posting into the void for like 6 months.
Here's one of my favorites.
Awesome.
He was like, logbooks make currency. You could have said that and then end the video. You have not added anything of value to this video. Where is the spreadsheet with details of your divines per hour and your full analysis? 0 effort slop content. And like, the first comment to him was, you okay, little bro?
Yeah.
And second comment was, 0 reason slop comment.
I mean, we did do that's how we started. We did do spreadsheets with XP currency per hour and so on, and you know what
But
happened?
guys,
Comment saying,
the
I didn't
thing,
have that
guy.
experience. How dare you lie?
But guys, the thing about this is, when you are blocked from a YouTube channel, you are not notified that you're blocked, and your comments still post as if you are just normally using YouTube because you're just shadow banned. And so, after all of the discontent this guy has posted, which there's like 5 comments before the one I just read,
Oh, yeah.
he just keeps coming back.
He's a glutton for anger. He just wants to be
just
pissed
keeps
off. He
coming
wants
back.
to self-rage bait.
Yeah, he's shadow banned again, but like, you know, I'm probably not going to remove him this time, but he just keeps coming back. He's complaining, but he's coming back. It's like that review. I hate this game. It's really stupid. Played 800 hours of it or whatever. Like, okay.
Yeah, I think it's an EVE Online review, but I can't remember. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's a Steam review for a game, and it's like, this user, hey, you know, had like 700 hours of game time at the time of the review, has 1,400 hours now, and the review is very negative, and they're like, do not recommend, this game is horrible. I'm like, yeah, obviously, you know,
Oh,
kept playing.
I think the weirdest nasty comment, yeah, but also 0 upper, yeah, I don't know. The weirdest comment we have ever received that was negative was, oh no, the infamous 5-hour stream where you sit on your ass talking to a microphone and playing a game. Oh noes, let me cry about that. And we were like, are you okay? Do you need us to call someone? And they were like, no thanks, I'm good. After crying for you, I started streaming PoE for 10 hours and felt better. Don't worry, you are safe with your 5-hour streaming session. And we were like, we didn't know we were in a competition. Are we in a streaming competition that no one told us about?
Yeah, I don't even remember what, like, spawned that. I think we had streamed...
That
And
is
I think
the
I said,
beginning
like,
and end of that
we
conversation.
just finished up a stream, and I'm just throwing this video together real quick to talk about something that we discovered on it, and then that motivated that response.
Yeah, I mean, we just said we did a video in our, like, we were like, yeah, we did on our recent 5-hour stream, we did this, this, and this. And they were like, yeah,
I think
yeah,
I
you're
think
right.
the amount
Yeah,
of time made it
schizophrenia.
make
Yeah.
sense, where it was like, you know, made like 400 divines in the last 5 hours, you know, something like that. I think it was like that, where it was like, you know, just the time mattered because it was like,
No, actually, you specifically mentioned in the video where they commented that, you were like, we recently did a stream. I think it ran for about 5 hours. You were just generally speaking
just
about like, what
jabbering,
the length of the
just
stream
talking.
was.
Yeah,
And
that
during
sounds
that
right.
time, we discovered blah, blah, blah. And that's when he decided to be like, wow, a 5-hour stream? Oh my god, that's so, you know, like, what?
Yeah. I bet you were talking
Yeah, exactly,
English the
Beholder.
entire time you were streaming too, you stupid English talking idiot. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's the only language I know, unfortunately.
Here's the same guy, the one that we were talking about earlier. Worst build ever for bosses. F you. Lost time. Uninstall this game. All right.
Okay. Well, be sure to post on a YouTube fan channel about it. That's what I always come back to. Like, we're a fan channel, like, ultimately. Like, we like the game. We talk about the game on our YouTube channel. That's like, you know, we're just fans of the game.
I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
make
sorry.
it.
I'm
Not
actually
yet.
not trying to make fun of any mental health issues. I actually do think they're really serious, and I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, but
However,
sometimes
our
people
YouTube
aren't
comment
mentally
section,
ill, they're just dicks.
our YouTube comment section can't assist with that, and
Yeah.
some of the comments, I don't think the person is mentally unwell. I just
No.
think that they have a personality problem, and they're sharing
Yeah.
it with us, and that's about it. Like,
You're right about that.
I don't know. Someone told us, "Oh, nobody's gonna watch this anyway. You don't even understand why you're making videos this length or whatever." And it's like,
We have gotten
He said
so
nobody's
much
gonna watch this.
conflicting. Yeah.
and then the video got 50,000 views, and we were like, "Okay."
Pretty good one. Honestly, pretty solid. We've gotten so much
It was at
conflicting feedback, too.
42,000 when he made the comment, so it
Yeah.
was very confusing.
Very solid comment then, yeah. For sure.
Ancient force made new in
I just
Yeah.
think, like, you know, we've done videos where we did, like, an over an hour long video on how to set up and play Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Some comments were like, this could have been an email. You could have just posted the POB and nothing. And then some people, they were like, thank you so much for going into all this detail. It really helped. Okay. Great. Then you do a 15-minute version of the same thing for the next league. And there are people who are like, this is great. You know, this is a good length. And people who are like, this isn't enough detail. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
It's either too much detail or not enough.
You know,
Hey, you didn't cover every single aspect of it, or hey, you covered way too much. Like, I just,
you know what's
where's the
way
medium
easier
button?
to edit is the shorter
Where's the
one.
medium button?
So that's what I'm gonna
Where's the
try to
medium
go
button?
for, and then unfortunately I do talk, so that's
This
sort
person's
of
saying,
at odds with
stop
it.
telling us you kill the map boss in 4 to 5 seconds. It gives 0 information unless you tell us with leveling gear or maxed out mirror tier gear 0. This is useless information. The entire
Oh.
video is a guide about building the character and then playing endgame. Like, I think that whether you can kill a boss in 4 to 5 seconds is incredibly useful information. I prefer to kill
Yeah.
a boss in 4 to 5 seconds versus, you know, a minute and a half.
Well, I didn't tell them granularly, like, this is the amount of time it takes if you're nude. This is the amount of time if you're nude but you have a weapon equipped. This is the amount of time if you're wearing a helmet but otherwise nude.
I love when
This
we
is
get on this topic
how long
because
it takes if
it
you're
never
wearing
gets
gear
old.
but it's all blue.
It never gets old making fun of really weird We should just put a video compilation of all these We do have all these comments
maybe.
clipped with their names attached to them. We should probably put them in a video. You know how YouTubers will like go bloop 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 and have them all pop up all over the screen,
Yeah.
and then they'll
I
be
could go
like,
bloop, bloop,
"These
bloop,
are
bloop,
your
bloop."
comments." It's like I kind of want to do that.
Well,
One league we had Fubgun Doomers in the comments. Damn, Fubgun ruining everything. I wanted to
Fubgun
play
ruined
this,
my
but
build.
Fubgun will be doing it. Oh, now Fubgun's doing
Fubgun
this, so I
ruined it.
can't do it. I learned yesterday Fubgun's gonna play this. Rest in peace, Gear. It's like, oh my god. Nudity focus build. Okay.
that's right.
Yeah, here's our proof. Yeah.
Can be
mhm.
tamed, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every
Oh my
day.
god. I literally have a stack of 15 comments of people saying like, "Oh, Fubgun ruined this because he's gonna league start." Actually, I have 20 comments. I'm scrolling further and
Nice.
seeing I have even more.
Turns out the build was not just fine, it was great.
Yeah,
And it was not
excellent.
expensive at all.
Oh, also, we've been told that we're offending people by asking for hyping the video at the start of the video.
Guess
We
what?
might move it to the. We might move it
I've
to
started
the middle
moving
of the
it toward the
video.
middle and also even the end. And I will say, just for myself, whatever, I've never been great about self-promotion. But, you know, the one thing that has galvanized me into being okay with it is people telling me I'm not allowed to self-promote. That sucks, bozo. I'm going to say to like and subscribe and hype the video now. Because of you. It's a move of spite. If you left a comment saying that you dislike that I said to do that, I don't care.
I
That's
don't even
it.
know what
I
Fubgun
don't
has
care.
done to make people
That's
be
too
so
bad.
nasty to him. He's like a totally he seems totally normal and like
Yeah.
regular. I mean, I've watched him before. I don't watch him that much, but you know, because we're doing our own thing. But
Fubgun,
mean, for the
he's
most
just
part,
like a. I don't know him at all,
he's
but he
a
just
normal,
seems like a
seems
nonchalant,
like a normal guy. I don't know his
low-key
personal life or
guy.
anything. He just seems
Yeah.
normal. This is the person who said it, telling me just do it, hype it on mobile. I'm unsubbing, dude. Fuck off. You earned that shit. You aren't entitled to it.
I'm entitled to that guy specifically. I'm gonna actually go put him in a torture chamber and until he, you know, like one of those science fiction torture chambers where you just destroy their brain over and over again and then reset them a million times until he likes and subscribes. But I'm not
have
trying to extract
actually-
information. I'm just getting.
I
to
have
like
pretty
and
much
subscribe.
responded with that. I think almost verbatim. Beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've pretty much said exactly that. Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. There's a lot of stuff that we get, like someone's like blog post in our comments. We've got a few of those. We've shared a few of them. They're like, I would say they're like if it's like 6 screens of scrolling on mobile or longer, I think that's too long of a
It's too
YouTube
much.
comment. I don't really know
It's
who that
just too much.
serves. I would never leave a comment that long on a video.
Yeah, no, me neither.
But yeah, those comments are like really yeah, based towards
Uh-huh.
they're like they're the yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's, you know, sir,
Yes,
this is
yes.
a YouTube channel.
Oh, look.
I think you're looking for the GGG forum, and usually I will just say this belongs in the GGG forum. That's the only response you're going to get from me, because I am not going to read your essay on mechanics and PoE. Like,
Yeah,
if you were another
especially when
content
it is
creator offering something, that'd be fine.
when it's like a guide video on Breach,
Yeah,
hypothetically,
Ollie.
and then somebody's like, "Here are my 30,000 words on what I think they need to do to fix the Breach trees."
Oh my god.
Currency arms specifically. And it's like, all right, man,
Okay.
well, why don't you
Alright,
post
you know
that
when you
on
take
the
a
GGG forum for
screenshot?
them to not
Okay,
read
so
it?
like modern phones, I actually don't know if iPhones do this or not. I'm an Android user, but when you go to take a screenshot, you can do a scrolling screenshot and just keep clicking, and it'll just keep scrolling and adding it to the image and like piece it together for you. Unfortunately, many of these comments are so long that even when you move the image to like when you look at the image online after it's been like updated to your cloud and whatever, you can't even make it large enough to see all the words because it is so tall.
Yeah, that's too
how
much.
long these comments are, to just give an idea. Yeah, I understand that, Haydrax. I would also, you know, I haven't witnessed that personally, and obviously I don't follow everything he's doing. I was never really I've never really been somebody that watched a lot of people playing games. I would tune in, like, it was more like a river that I would just like pass through every once in a while. Like,
Yeah.
oh, people are doing, you know, X. Oh, let me just go see, you know, what they're up to, what they're doing, and then I'll like pop in for a little bit, and then I may not visit again for months.
I
and
occasionally
that's-
check in on what Northern Lion is up to. I'm like, what's the Canadian egg doing these days? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I have
Tamagotchi
a-
life. Okay, got it.
I have a couple of YouTubers that I follow pretty specifically, but YouTube alerts me when they have new videos, and I may not watch them immediately. They might just be something I add to my watch later list, and I'll eventually get to them. But a couple of those are, you know, podcasts. We call them podcasts, but really they're just, you know, them talk monologue. They're just them talking to the screen. But
yeah, I would say more of my interests are not other people who play video games. It is more people who, I mean, they may do that in their personal life, but it's, you know, sports. It's sports, or it's like, you know, more traditional entertainment, television and film, movie flims.
Oh yeah, I understand, Beholder. I mean, I get it. I get fixed. I'm very hyper fixated on things that I research, until I understand every single aspect about them. For instance, my cat was diagnosed with diabetes, and I wanted to know every single thing about feline diabetes, how it develops, how it progresses, what the current treatments are, what things in trial are, what you can do at home, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I literally, and I'm not talking like reading mommy blogs or kitty cat blogs or whatever. I'm talking like I read the scientific papers talking about this stuff. Like, I was hyper fixated on that because I loved my cat very, very much.
He was a good guy.
But, yeah, best guy.
True.
But as far as the comments go on YouTube, you know, we pride ourselves on responding to everything. And yeah, sometimes things only deserve like a, yeah, we agree with that, or, oh, we're glad that worked out. We are reading everything though. Unless it's like 11 screens long, then I probably am not reading that.
Yeah.
If it's 2 paragraphs, I'll read it. But, yeah. Yeah, people watching his videos on mechanics, yeah. I mean, there's obviously 2 schools of thought. We're literally looking at it in our chats side by side. You know, you're saying you don't like him as abusing and destroying the economy, and somebody else is saying, you know, if you're good or clever enough, that's kind of the point of the game. I mean, I can see both sides. Personally, I don't like anything that abuses the game or economy or seems exploitive. It doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game to me. I know that other people view Path of Exile differently, though. They think that is the spirit of the game, and that's fine. It's just not.
It can
it's
be a
just really
fine
not for
line,
me.
and it is definitely.
It can't. Yeah.
You know.
I would say we lean more towards not utilizing any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
when
definitely.
we can.
I mean, I think a good case in point for us is like we didn't do anything with Snake Temple because it seemed very annoying to set up, and it did seem like it was built on a bug that they just said like, well, we got to that too slow, and so it just has to stay in now. And I'm glad
Right.
that they made that decision, but it was the kind of thing where we're like, well, we're not going to devote any time into this since it's, it doesn't seem like an intended gameplay loop. Whereas just finding a gameplay loop that's intended, that's very lucrative, that's different from, taking advantage of a bug.
Yeah, I don't like doing taking advantage of bugs. I'd rather just report bugs and then just move on with my normally scheduled behavior and
Yeah.
programming and
And,
whatever.
coming from Blizzard video game world, like, they're very inconsistent about what, taking advantage of a bug is like, oh, that's bannable versus, oh, no ban, we'll roll it back versus, like, no problem, enjoy it. They're so inconsistent about what's what there. I think GGG is usually more consistent, but not flawless or anything.
Yeah, right now in
Pretty
WoW,
hard to
there's
be.
like a bug to skip, like, there's like an area you have to run through and the wind is blowing you back, and you can kind of like cheese it and jump over the area so you don't have to run as slowly through part of it, and it cuts off like a lot of time
In
you have to spend
Skyreach,
in the area. And I mean, you're not really exploiting, you're just like jumping into a tornado and it's throwing you up over the winds that are pushing you back, and so it's kind of just clever use of the actual
Clever use of game mechanics, as
you
the
know-
term has been coined.
of the environmental detail, which is a tornado blowing at you. But it's, I can also see how people are like, well, it's definitely not intended to work that way, but I don't really know. It could be intended to work that way, so I don't know. It's been that way for a really long time, since Warlords of Draenor came out, which is many years ago.
Yeah.
Over 10.
Wow, it is over 10. Yeah, you're right.
November of
Oh my
2014.
god, it's like 12. Yeah.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Yes, people do
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
get FOMO.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that completely. WoW is not very good at
Nice.
doing that either. I actually feel like this is probably a game development problem. I'm actually not a game developer. I don't have any experience in game development. I have very, very light experience in coding.
Same.
But I think that it's probably a game development issue of going back and fixing the other things, the ripple effect. And also, WoW is also bad at, like, somebody exploited so that they could earn reputation faster, which allowed them to unlock rewards before other people.
and
and
that
depending
just
on the
puts them a couple of
reward-
weeks ahead, and it's just insurmountable.
Yeah, depending on the reward, they might roll those people back to a lower reputation, but very rarely do they do that. And so you just have people who got in early, and you got other people who didn't. The people who it's their job to stream and play the game and make videos about the game, and then the people who are playing for enjoyment and because they want to play seriously, but they don't have the 18 hours a day, and I'm not exaggerating, to play at that level. We were playing for 18 hours a day. In
It
one of our
was
previous
harder
groups.
than jobs. It was straight up harder than
It was
most
way
jobs
harder
I've
than
ever had.
actual
Any job
farming.
I've ever had, really.
Gold is
Yeah, probably just a this is too many.
That is
spaghettis.
correct, Adrax, and they have said they are nerfing it tonight. And so it's like, all right, no problem. Figured.
Yeah, same, Beholder. That's kind of where I'm
Insanity is
speaking from, the opinion that I'm speaking from. Because I just feel like, just trying to knock out a few here and there, it's probably like a real big pain in the ass. And so I'm sure they're like, okay, let's just not bother. People will eventually get what they need, etc. It's
Yeah,
a
it
free
also-
game, so there's that to remember too.
Yeah, it also
It is
erodes
a free
confidence.
game.
It erodes your community's confidence in the game. Like
It does.
then where's the
Yeah.
point where people are going like, well, then I'll get rolled back if I do this thing that's cool.
Yeah.
Why should I even bother? Blah blah blah.
Also, hi, Rich.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't break a sweat.
I think about day one of Diablo 4 for us. Day negative whatever, because we were in the early weekend or whatever, and Day 1, we're in the middle of Act 2. I think we're on the final boss of Act 2, and I'm like, my damage just went in the toilet. What's happening? And then go look.
Yeah.
There's an announcement for a patch. They just nerfed my build's damage by 60%. And it's like, man, this sucks. I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, this is
I'm
not
mad
cool.
now.
This
I'm
is
not having
cool.
a good
I'm
time.
mad.
They really did this. They nerfed my damage by 60% on day 1. It's not like I was
Yeah.
one-shotting bosses. It was D4 on, launch. I was doing
Yeah.
okay damage, and then they cut it by over half. So, like,
Exactly.
you don't want people to have that feeling. Like, well, I guess I'll quit playing your game forever.
Right.
But you also don't want people to be like, why should I even play? These guys can just exploit, and there's no reason not to. There's no punishment. It's just sanctioned. I don't know. I don't envy them their jobs at all. It sounds like constant work. A constant mental strain. Yeah, Alt-Shift click the item, but you have to be in town. Yes. I think I would agree with the first half of that. I mean, they did ban, this is a long time ago, but there was a thing that I can't remember whose group it was. Okay, I think I remember whose it was, but whatever. One of the high-level groups had found an exploit during Ultimatum League where they were basically standing outside the Ultimatum, jumping outside and back in to make the timer just kind of like sit there forever. And if I remember correctly, they're using that to just infinitely spawn guys and kill them, and they would just do that for like a really long
Right.
time. And then in the Ultimatum, and they would just get like massive amounts of loot from the like tens of thousands of guys they were spawning, and they got a straight up ban for that. Understandable.
Tread carefully.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't they just make it good? Instead of making it bad, just make it good.
Just make it good. Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. This is a perfect solution. Instead of bad, make good.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
It's so easy.
simple.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. I will say this, unrelated to that. Well, actually, no, not unrelated to that. Because of the Snake strat in last league, Snake, or just Divine drops in general this league have felt way better. I would say we're doing really well, Jug. I am playing around with the Expedition mechanic this league to see what the deal is. Going to kill Medved.
Heed me. Over here. I could use some help.
Oh, what's up, Gwennon? She is alive after all. She's been subsisting off of wine and gold coins by the look of that up there. I can't tell, maybe those are vials, and that seems to be embers of a fire up on a rock.
Thank you.
Scary noises happening outside, but no activity. Just scary noises.
Good. Good that there's no activity.
No, it isn't. We're in a drought. We need activity.
We'll have time.
Well, I mean, a little splish splash of rain would be fine.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's the activity I'm talking about.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Medved, the Fallen Seer. Let's figure out what his deal is. Bang, boom, drop into the hole. Pretty low, hey Drax. Delirium has been very good. Very good.
Show it to me once more.
You survived.
Wow.
Your answer. It was a possibility I'd accounted for, yes. Medved. I knew he'd be guess the under. Anyway, let's.
Yes,
have a
he
look.
was.
Well. This day keeps getting better. Let me have a look. This. Interesting.
It's insanely dangerous, but I think it's been really good. Like, I've made 50 plus divs from the last, like, hour of Delirium. Boss stuff. Yeah. Being married and not immediately dying in the apocalypse, that's true. That's the Gwennon guarantee. She is married to Rog. Not who I would have guessed. It's interesting. First of all, it's interesting the ghosts. Second of all, it's interesting what they did with Gwennon and Rog and the whole team. I think that ultimately it's been really successful. But it's also interesting that they were like, yeah, Rog and Gwennon, apparently. And Danig is just going to be like a handsome older man with just an incredible head of hair and a big lantern-like jaw who flirts with all the female NPCs. I don't know about all the female NPCs, because I can't honestly... I don't think I've played Witch through Act 4. But the sorceress got very giggly when she was talking to Mr. Danig, so, you know. That's what I'm saying, Beholder. Also, I don't know, everybody, it's supposedly 20 years have passed, and most of the NPCs have aged 20 years, but Danig looks like he aged about 3.
It's good to see you.
See what I mean? Look at that lantern-like jaw. And that not a single follicle of hair missing from that man. He looked the same in PoE 1.
Oh, it's been.
Oh.
I found.
What? His remains, you mean?
He's naught but remains now. He was very violent and very undead when we found him.
Yeah, definitely flirted with the Stark Ranger and Huntress. The Witch, who can say?
Who was tracking Medved after he'd fallen. After many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter,
I'm surprised that Gwennon has been spending the last 20 years adventuring and on islands and stuff, and she's still got all of her, like, eyeballs and stuff, but good for her.
Claim credit. Were it not for these men,
She's just
and
fully
I never
intact.
found the
Not a
body.
single scar.
we found a logbook written by Varana
Yeah.
herself.
That's the coolest scar that you can have. The scar that's, like, around the, vertical through an eye, but doesn't actually get rid of your ability to
Agreed.
have sight in that eye. That's the coolest face scar that you can have.
Yes, it's almost too perfect. Oh,
Danig
God,
is a
strikes
Dilf,
again.
correct.
I'm afraid I do not follow.
I suppose if there's no King's March, there's no King's Charter to uphold.
Hey, now we're talking. We can be criminals.
And with this new information, the remembrance
Yay.
Yeah.
Finally! I'm tired
Criminal.
of waiting around.
Then it's settled. The
Tujin, take Varana's logbook.
Nice.
You and me, we're gonna track down Varana. You thought Medved...
I have no idea if Expedition is good money. It doesn't feel like it is so far. It does not feel like it's great so far, currency-wise.
Smasher path.
Yeah, basically.
Well, we covered food, we covered politics, we
Yeah.
covered bad comments, so now we're
Yeah.
on Smasher path.
That's right.
We're gonna have different segments. We're gonna have different segments all the time. You're getting the pre-preview of our podcast, of our definitely going to exist podcast.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
It's definitely a thing that is happening. And I'm not making this up at all. I
Not at
definitely
all.
wouldn't do that.
No.
Yeah, I would not do that.
No.
I would not make up things for my own enjoyment.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shout out to Alva. She somehow went 20 years forward. We went 20 years forward into the story, and she is 20 years younger or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Someone is bound
Let me
to
have
know.
some of that, please.
That's true. I would never be facetious.
Yep. Ever.
Or suspiciously suspicious.
None of those. That's true.
Yeah. I agree, Ollie. I agree.
Yes, that's exactly right. She did. She transported back in time to hang out with us after this game. But that means that PoE 1 Alva, you know, she's doing great. Given that she's apparently older than this spring chicken version of Alva.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this Journey to the East book. I have no idea.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, you can look at it.
Journey to the East, PoE 2. Is this just a bug thing? Talk to Danig in Act 4 King's March and he takes it from you. Got it.
Book thief.
Oh. Oh, this is a grand expedition again. Alright, cool. These are tight.
They didn't say he exchanges it for you. They said he takes it from
They
you. So
did
he's
say
a
he
book
takes
thief.
it from you, so he's a straight up thief. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
buddy.
Yes. Very ample asset.
Yes. Oh, I hear thunder.
Yeah, I said.
You know
A
what?
lot of...
I didn't
stuff
hear it
happening.
earlier. I just didn't hear it
Oh.
earlier.
It's okay. It's okay to start losing part of your hearing at this age.
I actually am worried about losing part of my hearing at this age. You know that I saw an otolaryngologist not that long ago, and that I know what an otolaryngologist is, and can pronounce it and say it 3 times in rapid
Uh-huh.
succession, otolaryngologist,
Uh-huh.
etc.
Okay, yeah. Good job on that.
Thanks.
Uh...
Divine Orb. Well, I have to recalibrate and come all the way back around. Damn it.
Semi-regular? No, but we've been disconnected a few times. Not regularly or anything, but just a few times. I would say the majority of the issues that we've encountered are lockups during really heavy particle density.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would agree with that. I've also had some lockups during not at all heavy particle density, so that was less cool. But yeah, mostly just heavy usage lockups.
Oh, evidently St. Pete and Tampa are getting it, but we're not.
Cool.
That's fine.
We're just hearing the pain occurring elsewhere.
That's right. Pretty far away, so.
Yeah.
I just looked up
The
where
desolation
is it raining right
echoes
now.
out across Florida.
No, actually, this is supposed to pass right over us as well. It's supposed to move away from there and pass over us, so no.
Bang, bang.
We shall see.
Oh, I just saw a thunderbolt outside, I believe. So Thor's coming to get some.
You saw a thunderbolt?
No, I hear it.
A lightning bolt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, that. Thunderbolt and lightning, you know? Alright, well, I'm gonna get a div out of this expedition, so I guess it's good. 81, you tier 16 and irradiated, and then I know there is an old cleansed and corrupted map mod that is +1 map level, so I don't know if that's still in the game or not. I haven't done that many cleansed areas, even though I have farmed a lot of fractured orbs, like a bizarrely large amount of fractured orbs. I think I've gotten like 6 to 8 fractured orbs already, while having barely done any cleansed maps. Sick. Oh my god, I love Expedition now. 2 divs in 1 map, and it's easy. Unlike Delirium, where it's like, I am sweating for my life. Sweating for my life. A sentence and phrase that we all know and use all the time.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Definitely the way that other people word it.
Sweating for my life, like Patrick Ewing.
Right. Yeah, Patrick Ewing.
It is very frightening.
Yes, Freddy, it is. Now that song's gonna be in my head.
Nothing wrong with that. What if instead of Freddie Mercury it was Fred Quicksilver? You know, those are synonymous, alternate names for the same thing. Fred Quicksilver sounds very much like a superhero, or maybe a bad detective, you know, like a hard-boiled detective that's not very good. Yeah, Fred Quicksilver. Or yeah, that's what he is. He's a hard-boiled detective, but in a porn knockoff of something. Yeah, that's it. The adult entertainment parody is what I meant to say. I think I didn't open this door and go in to fight these guys. Whoops, that's my bad.
No.
Honestly, I didn't even see it. I didn't even realize. Which again, that's a my bad type scenario. Because I didn't even really go anywhere over here. I just sort of trailed off. Yep. Well, this is still pretty productive, even though I let those 2 rogue exiles live, and they don't deserve that. So you can get all the time, like, permanent irradiated, so you don't have to use the irradiated tablets. From Doriani's Science, this bonus. Disengage safeties. Map areas are irradiated. I'm not using that. I'm just using irradiated tablets. Alright. Eh.
Choose what you need.
Chicken Parmesan dip. Smash your path.
I mean, I'd give it a try.
Hello.
It's made by
Seems
Public.
like a good
Smash
deal.
for me.
Oh, well then, yeah, let's dig right in. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, honestly, that's my biggest thing that I'm, like, kind of excited about moving on to another build about. Not that I'm planning to, like, immediately or anything, but it's just, like, the next build will certainly be something that is less visually cluttered, whatever it is. It's going to be real hard for it to not be, as, you know, significant improvement in visual clarity, and that will be
Yeah.
cool.
Welcome to the Forge.
Oh. Oh. So they've made this.
Oh.
And that's what that book is for. It opens up a garment of rings so you can make lore weave. You just have to give them 60 unique rings. Wow. How many unique rings do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, most of these are trash, but... Huh. Didn't see that coming. Alright, lore weave. It's worth a divine. Oh, that's easy money. You just buy 60 worthless unique rings and then slap them together. What about
Slap
the
them, flip them,
fancy
slap 'em up,
lore
flip 'em.
weave?
put them on.
Ah,
Hey,
you
look at
talking
those
my
rings.
language. Yeah, they... Uh-huh. That's pretty cool. Now, with that being said, I 1000% will not be doing this because that seems like a pain in the ass to do 60 of those, and it's horrendous stream content. To buy 60 rings and put them in a thing. Or actually, maybe it's good stream content. I don't know. I'm not the stream content knower, clearly. Alright, mods for Loreweave. Rarity, pretty good. Oh, your other mods don't apply. Ooh, ah, ugh. Huh. Wind skills boosted by elemental ground surfaces count as being boosted by shocked, chilled, or ignited ground. Insane. Yeah, that would be expensive in terms of gold. That's true.
Are you a Publix enjoyer, TKV?
Some of this is really good. Some of this is less so. I also feel like all of these may not actually work. Like, I don't think you're getting both 3% max life or 0 to 5. I think you're only getting one of those as an option. Some data mining falsehoods in here, I think. Yes. I prefer Trade Boy, yes. Trademan. Increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills off of body armor is pretty interesting. What is this, though? This is Loreweave, right? So it's armor energy shield? And sort of an attack-based thing, but not exactly. But it is fizz to attacks. Barely. Accuracy. But then mana, rarity, quality, cast speed, max resistances, and 3 random unique ring mods. So just like random stuff. Yeah. Weird. Projectiles from Spell's Fork. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff in here. Chance for spell damage with crits to be lucky. Wow. Okay, so I think you play, what, like a plant druid, and you just fish for that mod on a Loreweave, and then you're just giving up your entire body armor slot.
Oh,
All right,
the
that's
rain
not
has
very
arrived.
good.
Hello, Rain.
Oh, hello, Rain.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of rain.
Yep. Mournful Cliffside. We're gonna fight Verana.
You wish to try again.
That's kind of been happening in Florida a lot lately, where it's been drought season for a while. Well, it's not drought season. We don't really have a drought season in this part of Florida or any part of Florida. And it's been very regularly unscheduled, unexpected drought, and then occasionally just the flood waters will open up. The heavens will open and the floodgates will, I guess, be full. And then it'll go back to being dry after flooding everything. Alright, boss time.
This is
Cool.
it, I think. While you were loafing about on the ship, I set up the explosives. Should pop the lid right open, so you can jump inside and size the place up.
I'm not loving it. I prefer the usual where there's just like a lot of rain all the time instead of... Or a moderate amount of rain, like every day, basically, instead of precipitous downpour. I don't know. every couple of weeks. Yeah, it's hard to justify ever not taking the +1 revive from Doriani. This league mechanic seems very well paced, unlike some of the others in terms of getting to the bossing. Like, this part seems pretty well done. Got her. Got her ass. What is that? Lose max life per rage when you use supported skills. Grant mage rage on melee hit. Increase attack speed per rage. Sounds bad. Losing the life. Maybe not. Maybe if you use really slow attacking skill. Or you have a ton of leech. Haha.
Publix actually, it's a dip, but yeah. Publix actually does have their own branded dipping sauce now. It's called Publix 1930 sauce.
I have many
It's good.
I think.
Big fan.
1930? Is that right? Is it the 1930s?
I don't know.
It is. It is. So it is basically spicy honey mustard. It's like when I scanned it with my phone, it was like, hey, this is what this is.
You scanned it with your phone was like beep boop beep boop 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 boop.
Yep.
And all the other phone sounds.
Yep.
I also like the other mods that you get from Doriani. I think they're really good. Like, I think the stuff from Jardo is kind of mid. Except for a very specific thing that I'll open up as soon as I load in. I think the only thing from Jado's Spycraft that's good is this lineage. Well, I think it's all situational. But this one, very good if you're trying to farm lineage supports, right? You get more chance at them. But, like, exceptional items, those are pretty situational. Powerful map bosses having a chance to add ancient modifiers. Ancient modifiers are the things that are in the... Well, I've completed the fortress now, but, you know, the things that are like, sometimes you'll see some extra, I don't know, shrines or strong boxes. Can be good, seems kind of mid, and 5% chance is pretty low. 20% more chance of random extra content, that's like strong boxes than ever. Yeah, so, and then there's a lot of strongbox oriented stuff like Trove Seekers and Stolen Relics and Mysterious Gifts, I think. Didn't like that, so I thought his tree looked the most inconsistent. Doriani's got a bunch of good stuff. Evolutionary Pressure is just really good. Extra Revival's really good. Magic Packs having an extra mod can be good. Irradiated Maps is good. Frees up a whole tablet spot, basically. Improved Calibration is awesome if you're juicing. Hidden Patterns is okay. Remnants of Greatness, I'm not sure about. I actually think Dam the River is good. I actually think Spirits are really good now if you have the whole tree unlocked. Yeah. I haven't played with Mechanical Guardians, but I might.
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen times.
Are you not excited?
Oh, I am. It's just, you know, complicated.
Okay.
My ancestor was a traitor.
Oh.
Uhtred stole the flame, dooming that first expedition. I am his lineage, but I could never do that to my friends. No one even knows why he did it. I do know that Uhtred never used your gems. Maybe we won't have to fight him.
Oh, alright, Uhtred's gonna catch some hands. I think this is like my early dabbling into the expedition part of the Ancestors storyline. I'm not sure what all there is, really. Like, I haven't done anything with Abyss yet at all this league. I've just done random Abysses that I've run up on and gotten great rewards from. but I haven't actually done that much. I'm working my way through Grand Expedition in terms of the storyline where you go to the center area and you kill the guy. I did that a couple of days ago. It's great. I think, though, overall, I think the best storyline in the game of what I've gotten to see so far is the Delirium stuff. I think Delirium is chef's kiss. Just fantastic. Okay, we've got ourselves a bossy situation over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a boss war. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This way we get to go through a fun little side area. We can do here first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that way. Looks good to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I have liked all of the new fights. I would say the biggest complaint I have about any of them is like just this build's maybe a little too strong for its own good. It has kind of trivialized a lot of them. I've only done the Bodak fight once, but I've done Tangmazu a bunch of times now. Tangmazu, whatever. He's good, and I had pretty good luck with the rewards from him. I got the staff and a, whatever the gem's called. Split personality. I got a Templar split personality, so that's worth quite a bit extra. I think the thing I'm most surprised by with this league, I mean, maybe the quality of all the stuff is the actual, like, overwhelming thing, but in terms of just, like, expectations were low and they blasted them, is how good spirits are. Like, I'm actually pretty happy to see spirits now. Wisps. Didn't see that coming. I do think they are a genuinely good juicing mechanic now. Die, dude. What? This guy's immune. He's in his immune phase. There you go. Now he's in his killed by me phase. My favorite of all the phases. That's exactly right. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, damage too good.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I might have to hit him up. He might already have a couple, but if not, that's going to be good for the meme museum. I've had very good luck with drops this league, too. Like, I got a, I haven't even looked at what Mage Bloods or HUD Hunters cost. I didn't even think about using them. Whenever we put them in a build, which I like to do, they're fun items, right? But we do get the, like, I hate you, and I want your village to be burned to the ground or something because you put a headhunter into the build. How dare you? So we kind of have, like, a timetable on that. Like, we'll do it eventually, but not, like, you know, opening weeks. And I did get a Garricon's whatever gem from like one of the first deadly maps I did, like the one I did for the Jeddo quest. And that sold for like 140 divs or something, so that was pretty good. Basically funded the entire build the whole way. I was already clobbering everything before that point, but can't complain. And then I got the spear from Arbiter of Divinity. I haven't sold it yet. It has very good rolls. And then I got the staff from Tangmazu, and that has exceptionally good rolls. What's up? And then, you know, just like a bunch of other stuff. You know, like a bunch of divines, like they're dropping pretty frequently, which everybody likes. That's real fun. What else? Bunch of fracturing orbs. A weirdly high number of fracturing orbs. Can't complain. Oh, what's worth more? How much are Greater Exalts going for now?
BLT, our tastiest named viewer.
That's right. Okay,
You have the title of
11.
tastiest named viewer.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry, I hope it's not weird.
Delicious. All right, let's figure out how these work. Oh, I see. Instead of being a strongbox, it's just a rare that you roll up. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe if I get it on a currency one and I'm not spending a million years fighting the strongbox, maybe I'll be a huge fan if it actually drops stuff that's good. Big if, though. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that's that.
Would only slow you down.
All right. Very nice. Congrats on Dev. I think it's probably just because I didn't really find any skills that I thought worked for it, but I think the League mechanic might be my least favorite of the mechanics. Like, of the different League mechanics to do this League. Not in terms of fun. Like, I think it's actually pretty solid. Just in terms of reward structure or whatever. I haven't played with Temple yet, though, so, you know, there's still time. There's still time for something to limbo under the bar of failure. That's how bars work, right? You limbo under if it's good, or step over if it's bad. I think I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I think this might have bugged out. I've had this happen with a couple of strong boxes where, like, the monsters spawn inside a wall or something. He's off the screen. Slime Claw. Get him, boys. He's gonna drop a mirror down there, watch. Drop a mirror. Oh yeah. No, I think Temple's probably really good, even if you're not cheesing it. I think it's probably gonna be really good. And I will get around to playing it with it once the snake strat is, like, annihilated. That was pretty good currency. I'm definitely going to have to zone out and empty my bags.
Quick question. Beholder, are you in our Discord?
Oh, I've had that happen too, Ollie.
And also, BLT and Hadrax, I've given you guys a special role in the Discord. So now you can see all of the people flaming us on YouTube. And
True.
enjoy laughing at them with us.
Have a laugh. I had an insane strong box. Not just a strong box, a straight up power box earlier. I did post it in the Discord. I'm gonna pull it up on stream here in a second. What's this?
I don't
is done.
I don't know your Discord name. If you are in the Discord, you don't have to dox yourself here. Just DM Sunset. Beholder. That instruction is for Beholder. Oh, wait. I think I found you. Yeah, I found you. Never mind. Never mind. You're fine. Okay. You have the role as well.
Where is... Here he is. Hello. Foul Tongue the Panting. More like Foul Tongue the Pantsing, you know what I'm saying? His pants fell off. There's a lot of drops of value. Okay. I'm gonna zone. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull up the power box. Okay. We got not one but two images. So this is as much of it as I could get on screen. And then this is the power box. Unfortunately, it was like a regular strong box. Or not a regular one. I think it was like an ornate one or something. But it wasn't a currency one. So the drops were bad. What? I thought I zoned out. Damn it. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're counting together. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 spirit mods in there. And I was going to kill this before I did the boss, and then I realized I actually needed the boss for quest completion, so I went and killed the boss first, because I didn't want him to, like, escape and then be like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm a boss. And it's, you know, it's that map boss, too, that horrible one that's based off the guy from Act 2, the big slammy hands guy. It's like, oh, yeah, it's going to be 28 spirits inside of this map boss as well. It's like, he's hard enough already. It's a 200% delirious map. I don't need 28 spirits to go with it. Anyway, the end result was, I think, like 2 exalts worth of currency or something. It was very bad. Downright disappointing.
I saw that, Duck. I saw you. I saw that image, Duck. It's fine. I just know that sometimes Discord doesn't show you all channels unless you opt to display all channels, and so you would never find it unless you were, like, looking for it. But we have a few people who are not subscribers or channel members that are really often in our streams, active in Discord, you know, etc. So we have a special role for that in the Discord to say thank you.
Yes. Yes, we do.
You know, just
Yes.
a little nod, a little thank you for that.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the other thing about this channel is, like, you know, there are things that are way worse than this that we see in the comment section, but,
That are
you know,
not
just
funny
to,
and do not need to be
just to
reposted.
shield people from those, they don't make it in here.
Say, like, people being racist?
Don't want to ruin anyone's
That's not
day
funny.
or anything.
That sucks. Yeah.
Yes, we did, yes. PoE 2. Can I play this build? I only have 6 minutes every second Saturday because I have 17
yeah.
children.
Yeah.
Can I? Is this a good build to play? I don't know, man. I don't know. You need to make that decision. I can't. It's like when people say, "What should I play?" It's like, I am not going to tell you that. I'm gonna tell you what things that we looked at and tried and thought seemed pretty good, and then you can decide if you want to play that or not. Do I like ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I play this build? I only have PoE 1. Exactly. Hey, how does this work in PoE 2? It doesn't.
Yeah, not at all. Toxic Rain
It's not here.
Pathfinder, yeah.
Yeah, I can only play every third lunar eclipse occurring on a Monday.
Yeah.
Projected completion date 2045 or whatever.
I mean, look, I sometimes will try to just give the
Probably
most
like
sincere answer to those
2085.
people, which is like, hey, look, everybody plays, you know, everybody does things at their own pace, and that's okay. Right?
It is totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm not even
It is
judging
actually
their
fine.
speed or anything.
Certainly
It's a game. It's meant to be enjoyed. But if you want to if you want to blast,
Yeah.
this is what we recommend.
Yeah.
If you have the time for blasting,
For people
then do
who,
this.
yeah, for people who are like, I only like to do 1 or 2 builds a league, I don't like doing the campaign, it's like, I mean, that kind of is me in PoE 1. In PoE
Yeah,
2, it's
same.
where I haven't experienced enough builds to know what I really love the most yet. And so, like, I want to play them all. Like, as soon as I got to the end game with this build, I was like, this is so awesome, it might be too good. Let me play something worse. Like, that was kind of where I'm not kidding, where my brain
That is
started
actually
going.
what he said.
It's like, this
He was
might be
like,
too
"Oh,
good.
this
I might
is-
be
I don't
ruining
know."
the fun. I need to play something that stinks just a little bit more than this.
Yeah, Ollie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just tired of entitled streamers. Yeah,
I love being an entitled streamer. Yeah, I'm actually.
glad you're
you know
enjoying
what?
it.
That's a
I'm glad
great
you're
point,
enjoying
actually. Everybody, give me your, I don't know, gear or something. Something.
You'll also see, if you're new to that channel, you'll also see there's a lot of repeat customers in there.
Yeah.
They're not really customers, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They're just repeat commenters.
Repeat haters.
It's like, they told us, I hate you last time, and then the next time they're
Came back
like,
around.
this is a waste of time, I don't know, but you're back.
Yeah,
But-
you
but
have
you came
wasted
back.
my valuable time. You can tell how valuable it is because I'm posting on YouTube in the
'Cause I'm
comment section
commenting, yeah.
on a video that is
Yeah.
7 weeks old. And it's like, yeah. No, you're a high level
Yeah.
business executive.
Few bricks short of a load, few fries short of a Happy Meal, few
Yep.
cards short of a deck. Yeah, lights on, but no one's
Oh,
home.
an unexpected disconnection occurred.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, true. All true. I work in the business profession.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, I'm
God.
I'm actually a business professional.
Yeah, I work in the business profession.
Yeah, I work in I'm at the business factory. I work at the money company.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I got slapped in the face by Tetzkatl, the Blazing Guardian. Well, that got close to death.
Yeah. The dad, yeah. I'm a visionary entrepreneur. Be
Yep.
anything. Beholder, I like your sense of humor.
Oh man, I do love a Reddit AMA for something that nobody asked about.
That is
you know,
literally
like,
us in real life. We'll
Yeah.
just make up titles for things like, I'm a professional door hinge restorer. Ask me about my investment portfolio.
I
Like,
reupholster the
what?
backing on Big Mouth Billy Bass.
yeah.
And yeah, I'd like to help you expand your wealth portfolio. Oh, you repair Big Mouth Billy Bass? That's interesting because the motor on my no, I think you'll misunderstand me. I reupholster the backing of the Big Mouth Billy Bass. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
don't come at me with your time wasting concerns.
I restore antique door hinges, so
Yes.
ask me for advice on your investment portfolio. It's like, what? How? What? No.
You don't
Nah.
deserve to watch television if you're not gonna watch in order. You know what? That's a great comment. Actually, I'm gonna save that for later.
I actually haven't even checked our held comments today. Some of them are just dumb, so I don't share those.
Yeah,
but
no.
some of them are funny. Especially the ones telling us to re-record the video.
If you record the video, it's gotta be like one of the best types. Oh, I am not doing that, you know? Come on now.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, yeah. I actually watch a guy who reviews, like, the worst TV shows. His,
Now you're talking about language.
His name is... Yeah, I think you'd like him, actually.
Alright.
God, what is his name? His name is... Chris something? I'll have to look
Chris
now.
something.
Oh, what? Shush. Chris James.
I'm familiar with that name,
Name's
but I
Chris
think it's a
James. Two
different
first
Chris
names.
James.
Anyway, he reviews the worst TV shows, like the MTV, like, go on 3 dates and your parents are involved or whatever.
Ooh,
the
that sounds
the
creepy.
the remodeling shows that just give you crap at the end that the people hate. Like, he's very
Huh.
funny.
All right.
Yeah, Subway Surfers.
Yeah, now you're talking my language. Could I add Subway Surfers to the bottom? I'm getting bored. You know what? I'll think about it. That's a question that I will actually consider. Yes. We'll do a Subway Surfers
We also
version
get a
of all
lot
our
of people
videos.
who are advertising other creators in our comments. That's probably
Yeah.
the thing we get the most.
That's a weird one.
Is either people are advertising themselves.
Which that one,
or-
that's easy to deal with, right? You just go like, don't advertise your thing on our channel, right?
Yeah, you
Done.
just delete it.
But
We
then the
just don't-
people who
we-
are like,
it gets held anyway.
don't watch this.
But-
You got to check out Palsteron or so. I'm picking somebody who I
Yeah, literally-
don't think has
Literally,
been
I'm
recently
reading
done.
a comment
Where it's
that
like,
says, "Don't waste your time watching this video. Look up Fubgun's recent Atlas
Yeah, there
video.
you go.
He recommends this, this, and this." It's like, don't you think people know to go look at Fubgun already if they want to look at Fubgun?
yeah,
like,
it's like
he's way bigger than
like
us.
going
You
to the
don't need
RC
to tell
Cola-
people to go there.
it's like going to the RC Cola comment section and being like, don't drink RC Cola. Go have a Coca-Cola
Try
instead.
Coca-Cola.
It's like everybody knows what
Have
Coca-Cola
you guys
is,
never
man.
tried
Come
Coca-Cola?
on. Yeah, ridiculous.
Actually, I think he's more like a
Ridiculous.
Pepsi guy. He's more like a Pepsi guy.
Yeah, Scissorin is clearly the Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, maybe Fubgun is Coca-Cola and Zizrin is Pepsi.
What is Mathel?
I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Mathel's
Anyway,
Dr. Pepper. No, I'm Dr. Pepper. I get to be Dr. Pepper. Mathel's something else. Mathel's water, probably, because he's so healthy.
Yeah.
You can climb up a mountain.
Mathel is kombucha.
Kombucha. Yeah, Mathel is actually wine and cheese because of his wine and cheese
Okay, there we go.
nights where he
There we
reads
go.
patch notes and has wine and cheese and puts
Does
on a
he?
nice
Does
outfit.
he have wine a lot? Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah.
yeah.
I guess that's true.
I haven't watched Mathel in a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Do you really believe anyone hasn't had
Very
an Oreo
true.
before? Yeah.
Very true. I've made this point sincerely, not as a comedy thing, like ages ago. Like, why is Coca-Cola spending billions of dollars advertising at the Super Bowl? We all know what Coca-Cola is. It's like, but I don't know. There's a whole variety of reasons. One, they got to spend money on that stuff because of tax something or other. And two,
Yep.
they got to maintain that veneer of
Yep.
being absolutely ubiquitous and it's everywhere. It's worth it to sustain the illusion of being a brand that's bigger than
Exactly.
Jesus. I guess it's not really
Right.
an illusion, it's true. And, you know, like they're
Right.
bigger than everything and they have to maintain that veneer or else, I don't know, something, the illusion shatters.
Something bad'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also then there's the idea of like reminding people that Coca-Cola exists and that's apparently drives sales or something. I don't know. It
Yeah,
doesn't
I just-
work on me, but
I don't know. We do get a lot of
you
people
know.
advertising Fubgun in our again.
Yeah.
No hate towards
Yeah,
Fubgun.
Fubgun
Don't
specifically
know
does
him
get a
or
lot of
have
mention
problem with him.
because he's a prominent guy
But yeah.
and a thinker.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a prominent guy. It would be like, hey, have you heard of Ziggy D? Or, you know, like, why
Yeah,
don't
man.
have you seen the
We've
interview
all
with
heard of
Ziggy
Ziggy
D? Why don't
D.
you watch that instead? It's like, okay, alrighty. Again, don't mind you telling people he exists, but I don't know if this is the place to do that. In our YouTube comments on this video about currency farming, which is not what
Yeah,
Ziggy D
yeah.
is known for.
Yeah, that is correct on Delirium. The mirror cracks that you can pop also like do different things depending on which color of the mirror shard it is. The blue and the purple basically just like make everything juicier. The reddish one can spawn Delirium bosses, and I think the orange one, maybe I have the red and orange colors backward, can spawn like map bosses. And that's pretty much it for the 4 things. You can get emotions kind of randomly throughout the whole Delirious maps, and especially from the map boss. And you also get, and I think I forgot to close the Delirium fog at the end,
Oh, yeah.
you can get Simulacrum Splinters. Boom, 24, nice. That's big money right there.
Yeah, Beholder.
That's like
pretty
half a
much like
divine.
that.
I think there are like 45 of these to a divine. They're quite valuable.
Speaking of
54.
which,
Okay, had it backwards.
speaking of words,
Speaking of words.
there's also another type of commenter we haven't brought up yet,
That is true, Beholder.
and it is the person who comments as their as reactions to different parts of the video. So it is a stream
Oh,
of
yes, they're
consciousness
live tweeting as
of
a comment
comments.
section. Yes.
Yeah, they're like live commenting as if the comments are going to get time-stamped, but they don't.
Yeah.
We don't know what point of the video you watched, but we will know if you didn't listen to at least 30 seconds of it when we covered whatever it was in in the first 30
That's
seconds, and then you
true.
asked that question in the comments. But, you know, we found that some people can't even make it 2 minutes, you know. My condolences to their partners. But, you know, they can't make it 2 minutes into the video.
You have to complete a simulacrum in order to spec into this point, and then you obviously have to spec into this point before you can come up here and take this, and this is where you start getting simulacrum splinters.
But we actually have that happening today on one of our videos. We have 6 comments from the same person, and they are like...
That's right, Beholder.
And there literally is like 6 comments from the same guy, all different things on the same video, all different points. And I'm like, all right, okay.
Just an interesting approach to commenting. I can't say I've seen it before, but it's an interesting approach. I have to AFK just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna steal Lerald's microphone.
I think doing it for a video that's like 40 plus minutes is not really a big deal. Especially if you're timestamping your comment to say what you're referring to. You can put multiple timestamps in one comment and then put your like feedback next to those and just like work out of that one comment box. But we do have a lot of people, I know. We do have a lot of people who say things like, you know, they'll just do a running commentary on like a lot of the video. We've had threads that are like, well, it's not a thread. They don't thread their own comment. They just do like 11 individual comments of like live reacting to the video. Yeah, I would say this is probably more what I sound like in real life, maybe, sort of. There's not really much effect happening on this microphone. I don't actually think there's any. Lerald's got fancy stuff going over here. He's got he's got the combined chat. I probably should just log into Restream and be watching that, but you don't have the same mod tools. Yeah. It is a quality issue. I'm a person who likes wireless headsets because I you know, I move, I'm always up and doing something, basically. Like, I get up a lot from my computer, and I like to do that, just as it's healthier. And so I'll be listening to something, and so I like just being able to walk away with it on my headset. I can appreciate, like, audiophile level stuff, too, but for my, like, just listening to people talk online or just talking on the stream or whatever, I'm just wearing my, like, really crappy headset. I think it was, like, $60, maybe 80, I don't know, somewhere around that when I purchased it, and it's just like a really light Logitech one. I tried some heavier headsets, but they all just sort of feel like they feel like, I don't know, they feel like I'm wearing like a Vegas dancer headdress on my head. They just feel so heavy to me, and because those things weigh like, I don't know, probably 20 pounds in some cases, but that's how they feel to me. Yeah, my battery is starting to go a little bit too. This is actually my 3rd one of this headset because I liked it so much, and they've actually stopped making it, which is super annoying. It also folds up, and it has a little spot where you can plug the USB dongle into it, so it's like really good for travel. I don't really travel that much anymore, but I really liked it for all of those reasons, and they don't make it anymore, and the version they replaced it with is like nothing like it, so it's like, ugh, I'm gonna have to find something new now. And once the battery goes in those, I mean, you can replace it if you want to tinker with it, but, you know, they're with cheap plastic holding everything together. They're snapping it in a way that's, like, snapping it together in a way that's really not meant to come apart. And so you're, you know, undoubtedly going to break something and probably have to, like, glue it back together if you really want to put it back together. I don't know that I want to do all that work. Just going to try to find something else that's, like, really lightweight. I don't even think my headset weighs a pound. Maybe it does. Maybe it weighs 1 pound, if that. But I had I tried an Astro A35, I think it was, wireless, and I liked it. Or A50, that's what it was. And it was pretty comfortable, and it was like very adjustable, but it was still just so heavy. Yeah, earbuds are an issue. A lot of games actually don't work so well with Bluetooth audio either. A lot of games lean into using more sound channels than most Bluetooth devices have available, so... Yeah, the Astros are actually lighter than... Like, Larold uses a SteelSeries headset, the Arctis 7 Pro, and I think it's okay. It's not super heavy, but I don't really like Circumaural headphones for all-day wear. They just feel hot to me constantly. Like, I never get used to it. I tried wearing them for weeks on end, and I just never got used to it. And his are, like, ultra hot to me. I just think they're really, really hot. Yeah. I don't need extra things making the temp, like, me feel warm during the summer months of Florida. We have air conditioning, but, you know... Sorry, Larold, I'm going to be taking over playing from here, and you're not needed anymore, so we'll just, I don't know who we'll replace you with, but, you know.
Alright, great. That makes my job easier.
Yeah. Just kidding. But good night, thanks for joining us, appreciate you. Now Larold's the little mouse in the kitchen. Actually, he's more like a rat in the kitchen.
I am a rat!
Yeah. His love for cheese is greater than that of a small mouse. It's insulting to mice. Yeah, Sennheisers they do sound pretty good. But, you know, again, just everything is so heavy. We've been talking about my light headset and why it sounds like shit, because there were comments about how my voice sounds better on this mic. Especially when I'm talking directly on it. Yeah. Yeah, the comment about me being AI is also in the Minefield channel. Hello, and welcome to Path of Evening. Today we'll be taking a look at Skeleton Disco, a build designed by Larold and Sunset. Your mic picks up a lot of background noise. You're listening to 99.5 PoE Radio. Today's host will be Larold. And here he is.
It's me. Larold.
Oh, yeah. Caller from Michigan, what's on your mind? Oh, God.
Alright, let's make sure I didn't leave anything in here on the floor. Not a
Wow,
single
you
thing.
sound so much louder suddenly. That's weird.
Yeah? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I've turned your volume down, it's fine.
Great.
Yeah, I think PoE radio would be something like, you're listening to 101.7. PoE, you know, Exiles in the evening, or whatever, you know.
Yeah?
No, it isn't. It's a, actually, I don't remember what his current mic is. I do actually have a fancy mic. I just don't, and I have an XLR cable for it. I just don't have a mic stand or an audio interface for it, like a USB audio interface for it. So, unfortunately, I don't use it. I have an MXL 990, I think. And Larold has something else now.
What do I have now?
It used to be Larold's mic. I just can't
I don't remember. My my windscreen is over the thing. It's Audio Technica something. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is.
Darkness can be contained.
I think it's listed on the gear.
Yeah, it might be.
Grows weaker
Back.
every day.
Trying to-
It's nice.
I'm definitely professional and know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
The travel advice show.
Watch out for
Today, your
delirium on
travel
the
advisory.
southbound I-85.
Yep. Today on I-10, expect delays. As a maple syrup truck has been overturned. It's really a sticky situation.
Oh, Lord.
They have the lamest, they say the lamest shit. So.
Well, you're not wrong. I guess they'd call that a sticky situation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had somebody say that Larold sounds like he's bored all the time. That's in the
I'm
channel
bored
too.
all the time. I hate this game.
He sounds like he's
I'm
bored all the time. He
unhappy.
does the content a disservice, is
I
what
do
they
the
said.
content
Like,
a
okay,
disservice. I'm really having a bad time
relax.
playing the game.
Relax.
Like, are you listening to the wrong thing? Bye.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
The Canadian jokes from Americans. Honestly,
Yeah.
didn't even really think about that. I was just trying to think of a really stupid pun that we would hear on like a feel good friendly travel advisory station. You know. We used to have like YouTube constantly tells us like make YouTube shopping links on your video. Make YouTube shopping links. People want to
yeah.
shop on your videos. That's not true. They don't.
They
but
actively do
YouTube
not.
is insisting that they do. And so we used to have all of our gear listed on the videos because we were like, okay, YouTube shopping links or whatever. But I think we took them all out.
We did 0 total sales. I was like, I got it. Message received. Nobody wants to buy this stuff,
Yeah,
and
we
I
don't-
understand.
yeah.
You want to buy your own equipment and all? You want to be the one to make the decision on that? I understand. No problem. Loud and clear.
Like,
I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, it would make sense if they did. I just don't remember.
yes, they do.
Of course they do. Why would they not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, right? If you're like, a lifestyle brand and you're like, check out my cool new designer bag. It's from, I don't know, bag company. Gucci. It's a Gucci bag. Check out my Gucci flip-flops.
So, just like early TikTok, they didn't have a requirement that you were like demonstrating usage of the product in the video, and early YouTube shopping also didn't require that. But additionally, there are some people like us that are making videos with equipment that you can't see. And so they were
Yeah.
allowing the advertising of that. Then they went back and said the product had to be present in the video. And it's like, well, we're not going to put our microphone in PoE. Like, would you want us to put like a overlay of the? No, we're not doing any
No.
of that.
Terrible.
And
Just
so we
horrible.
removed everything. And then they went back again, and I was like, I have whiplash,
I'm
and
sick
I'm not
of this
doing this again.
whiplash shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Had
doing
enough
this
of
again.
your lies, YouTube.
I actually just left that server because like I noticed that all of the other creators left as
Yeah.
well, and I'm not going back.
Nah.
I feel like servers like that, just like in WoW, are just RMT fronts. So I'm good.
Accusations of RMT are enough to scare noble me off.
Same.
I also feel like what they offered has just been completely eclipsed by PoE's in-game tools now, which is great.
Also, every time we've had a bot problem, they were also present in TFT, but not any other
Every
PoE related
single
servers.
time.
So
yeah.
I'm just
So it's like,
separating
okay, so we're
myself from that.
breadcrumbing them from there to here, and it's literally like a self-inflicted
Yeah.
wound. I'm gonna cut that off at the source.
Exactly.
Yeah, I used to use it to sell bulk maps. That was the primary reason I was in there. I did it for like service sales once upon a time, back when you couldn't like itemize a lot of the different services in the game, and then GGG fixed that, thank God. So I used it just for bulk map sales, and then once that became like a non-issue, it's like, all right, no problem. Sell everything in-game by in-game tools. They're so much better. Insta trade tab, all that. Done and done. I would much rather post 60 maps in a tab than individually hand them into somebody's inventory. Also, a smart move, Beholder.
Agree, Beholder.
Very, very smart.
Understood. Yeah, we used to have all of your gear listed on the actual Twitch, and now we don't have it anymore. And Nightbot just has your computer spec, so I don't think it has your mic. Yeah, I think that's a better idea, Ollie. Personally, I just think it's a better idea. I understand that there was like a whole vouching system and all that bullshit, but I don't believe other people's words. Sorry, it's just the same to me to just get somebody random.
Yeah.
Rode
I'm sorry, I
NT1.
had you muted.
Oh,
Go
no.
ahead, start again.
Oh, so the microphone is a Rode NT1.
Yeah. 5th generation. So there's probably a later generation now, but at the time it was the most modern version. And the reason I bought it was it had really good blowout protection for just like loud noises, which I don't know why that really tickled me at the time, but I was like, ooh, that means I can raise my voice and the mic won't blow out so much. And I mean, it's good. It's a good prosumer mic or whatever, which is like basically the level I'm operating at. But, you know, not like the fanciest microphone in the world or anything.
Right.
Just pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna not get to the final boss before running out of time, I think. 6 splinters. That's disappointing. I should have raced to the end. That's me. That's me bad. My fault. Good grief.
Yeah, you
How
know the
long
really
is this map?
unfortunate thing about like people like wish lists and stuff. Like I know a lot of like creators have like wish lists and things like that. Amazon now exposes your address to strangers, so it's like, no,
I can show up
won't
and
be
murder
doing any
them
of that.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, thank you. No, that's okay. We used to have a channel wish list, but it's after they made that change, I was like, yeah, we don't need anybody to show up and murder us or anything, so I'm good. I'm good on that.
That's right.
Yeah, and you can't hide it at all. It's really annoying. It used to just only disclose, you used to have an option, there's like a toggle. You could only disclose it to the third party so that they could ship it to you, but that third party in a lot of cases was like telling the person who purchased it where they shipped it to, so it was still disclosing the address. And same thing with like just the regular Amazon stuff now. Now it shows you where it's being shipped. Yeah, what if we doxed all of our customers? Oh, brilliant idea, first day intern. That's a
Genius
great
move.
idea.
Love it.
Yeah, I actually think Walmart is winning in this war because I don't think Walmart discloses the shipping location. I would need to double check that, so don't quote me on that, but I am pretty confident it doesn't because I noticed that a lot of like local. So I follow a lot of local animal rescues, and there's a few that are like very near and dear to my heart because I've adopted kitty cats from them. And so I follow their stuff, and a lot of them have moved away from Amazon. It's like a lot of people have Amazon, but you don't need an account to order from. You don't need an account to order from Amazon either, but you don't need to disclose any of your information to order from Walmart. You can like just send somebody something,
Yeah.
and you can put in your
Yeah.
like you can pay by debit card if you want to on Walmart. So, yeah, it's insane.
That's very crazy. It's also very weird that I'm just hearing bosses screaming off, like way off screen.
It is public information here too, but you know, Amazon, I mean, I don't know about other people, but my Amazon account is under a fake name. I try to give as little information to online companies as I can. Even like my Walmart account that I use for like making shopping lists and stuff is under a fake name. Like not, you know, my real name and last name, neither of them are actually mine. And that doesn't cause me any issues or anything because they're happy to take my money. So
Yeah, exactly.
they don't care.
No.
But yeah, I don't know. No, I feel that way too. I don't like random people just like, you know, I've actually received a few threats before. Like I've mentioned a few times, I used to work in a very public field and deal with a lot of public facing content, millions of people looking at it per month, and I received some threats and some other things, and I was explaining to my family why I wasn't doing those public facing things under my real name, and my dad was like, yeah, I totally understand. Like that, we don't need that.
No.
Okay.
I don't need any murder.
Yeah.
Yes. No murder. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I'm still in that field, and I still operate under a fake name in that field.
Prudent move.
Exactly. I keep seeing like videos of people like literally yesterday there was a video about a stalker showing up to Sabrina Carpenter's house and like hanging out in her driveway for 2 hours. It's like, who let them hang out in her driveway for 2? Doesn't she have security? And why were they like,
For
I guess he
real.
convinced the security he was her friend. It's like, nah.
No,
No.
man. No.
No, it is worth inconveniencing a friend of a celebrity to protect a celebrity. Or any person, really. It's worth inconvenience if it's your friend. They know that you know you're busy, and
Yeah.
like they're not going to expect that you're just available for a house call at any moment. You know, so I don't know. Terrible security. I would fire them all, honestly.
Should.
I would fire
Genuinely
whoever
should.
was responsible for
Yeah.
letting him hang out for 2 hours.
I mean,
or
it's your
whatever.
job
And then
as
they
security
trespassed
is to
him.
protect him. Yeah.
They trespassed him, and he came back 2 more times in the consecutive nights.
Yeah, he needs
So-
to be probably
That's the
in
person
jail
waiting to kill
and,
you.
and like honestly, yeah, exactly. Like that's somebody who not like lifetime in prison, but like that's somebody who needs to spend a little time, you know, getting their mind right and maybe get some help of a professional variety, and also
I'm actually
a
all for
restraining
that
order.
scenario. I'm fine with that second scenario there. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
Little restraining
Um,
type deal.
Yeah. I know that there are companies that sell my information and stuff. Most of them are selling fake information about me. Like when I
Yeah.
look up my own address, it doesn't even know I live here, and it doesn't know that anybody I've known lives here. And I've also done a lot of data takedown requests. It's not as good
That
as
is
the
a
EU laws.
hell of a good body armor I just made. Damn,
Nice.
son. 2200
Done a lot of data takedown requests, but
armor
they're-
in
but
a...
America is
Yeah.
not as stringent about that stuff as the
No,
EU.
it is not.
so- And many companies just leave you on red. They don't even comply. They're just like, you can request to take your data.
Oh, can
We
you?
might do it.
We'll think about
We
it.
might do it. Or we'll tell you we did it. Or we'll do it on the website, but we'll keep it and sell it to someone else to put on their website.
Yeah,
or
of course.
whatever. So,
Well, you
kinda
know,
in the
there's money to
same-
be made. Who are you to stand in the way of commerce? Do you hate the American business spirit of entrepreneurship?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it sucks, actually.
Yeah, Larold, when do you recommend spending currency on crafting floor loot?
I don't know. I guess if it looks like it's a really good roll, I would say I'm very inconsistent about it, and I definitely have thrown away, vendored a lot of stuff that was really good, and also crafted up stuff that was very bad.
You threw it on the
I
ground.
threw it on the ground.
It's not part of your
I'm
system.
not part of your system, man.
Mhm.
You must think I'm a joke. I'm an adult. What are the other lines from that song? I think I pretty much hit all the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
Good, good. Oh yeah, let's go look at all of the things.
I like looking at things.
Alright, none of these look like they're particularly good, but let's check these last couple. Venomous Rune. Venomous Rune, Venomous Rune. All kind of bad.
I mean, if you need if the upgrades are you can always farm more currency.
You can always farm more currency. There's always money
There's
in the
always
banana
money
stand.
in the banana stand. Yep.
Yep. Wow, I've got a lot of explosives in this one, like a lot. What makes me a good Domomon? Etc. God, shout out to Team Fortress 2. I haven't played that game in a long time. Probably never will again. I think I've done enough. Alright, I hit the side area, I hit the underground area. I got all the things that seemed like they were good. I think I'm good. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Sakoguru. Appreciated. Didn't mean to pick up that garbage, but... Well, you know what? No, that is garbage. Too bad. Also trash. Fascinating little side area. Got an Exalt. Alright. Uh-oh. Pretty much garbage. Nice. Raw div. Good. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, one-shotting bosses is good. Oh, spirits can occupy the, stone, huh? Very
For
cool,
fun and
very cool.
profit.
Yeah. I like that. Oh, this is going to be an insane loot explosion then, because this is like 5 or 6 stones. What is it? 5, 6 runes? 6 runes and a spirit inside? Yeah, it's going to be a big loot explosion. That's pretty much the approach I try to take. Like, I know people really love, like, hoarding currency. Oh, horrible loot explosion. And having, like, you know, hundreds or whatever of divines in the tab, you know. If that motivates you, that's cool. And if you feel like you've hit the point in your build where you don't need any more currency dumped into it to do everything you want to do, which I think I'm about at that point with this character, great. But for me, I just look at, like, you know, very much the opposite with real world currency, but in video game world, I'm like, man, this currency it exists to be spent. Weird that this one had more of a loot explosion than the one before that had way more juice to it, but alright. Oh, I think I missed that spirit over there. Oh well, boo-hoo. Yeah, I would love 5% more move speed. guy hit kind of hard. One big crit, I think. Time to jump into a hole in the ground. Click to return to surface. Oh, it just takes you out of the hole in the ground. Okay. Well, that's useful.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ow. Good grief. That guy hit hard. What do I have, like, super crits or something? I have a... Damage is extra lightning, monster damage, and that's kind of it. Not that bad. I guess he was just souped up. I think it might carry over to your minions that you're commanding, but I'm not sure. Nice, another div. You know what? This expedition section's been pretty good in terms of raw divs. Like, not insane, but pretty good, actually. I feel like I have gotten, like, at least one raw div on every one of these grand expedition maps, if not multiple. As well as a bunch of other good gear and decent bases.
Sands take you. I must travel light.
All right. You can use Greater Essence of Command to add guaranteed allies in your presence deal increased damage. Prefix. And you can then, like, desecrate Prefix and try to get increased spirit. And then the rest of the mods, it's just, you know, close your eyes and exalt. That's pretty decent. I think I will actually craft this up a little bit. I'm going to use an Omen. Suffix Omen. And Exalt on, we'll do a T2. Not. You know what, though? Oh, right. We want level of minion skills on here, huh? Okay, I guess I'm going to just do a prefix mod and hope that it's... yes. It's not. That's too bad. But yeah, actually, we wanted a suffix mod, huh? Dextral Necro. How much does this cost? Crazy cheap. Alright.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Should have just done that from the start. Too bad about the cast speed. I forgot. I thought these were way more expensive. I think I looked at them, like last time I looked at them, they were like day one of the league and they were more. But not anymore. I mean, you can use a higher level AUG and just hope that it's good. Alright, I don't feel good about this, but... Nah. No. It's something. My initial thinking with this was just try to get a massive amount of ES, but with no +2 skills of any kind, I don't know that this is going to be great. And still throw a rune in it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Yeah, dextrals are cheap. What about the regular dextrals? Pretty good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, it's time to go kill a boss. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine.
Fight with fury.
Oh, what's up, Rog?
Strong, Rob. What do you need? Stay safe. How goes it? Goodbye then.
Oh, this one's a little different. Instead of dropping through a hole in the ground, we're walking forward through a hole in a wall. A hole in a cave wall. Now we get to fight Uhtred. Oh, new looking Uhtred. Sorta. That's pretty cool. I mean, he's not that new, but you know. And he's dead so fast. Just so fast. And we're dropping a bomb. And also hearing items drop. Bam! Bing, bang, boom. The fallen star. What ruined the sky reeks. That's pretty cool looking. And it's not super close. What dropped? Olroth's logbook.
I just saw a bloody comet fall right out of the sky.
Uhtred
Inside the
brought
building
down
here?
the comet himself. If I had not witnessed it,
Oh,
I would
okay.
think it absurd.
What? Really? Uhtred's disciples studied the stars, but they were scientists, not magicians. Some older texts do describe them altering, but now, feeling the power emanating from that mirror. Wait, where is the Triskelion flame?
If Uhtred had the flame,
Does that mean Uhtred was not? Then there's only one person. We'll have to talk to Danik about that one.
Alright. Now we go get to find out about our boy Big Danik. And I don't have to walk all the way out. I can just... yeah. Pour it out. Okay, a couple of bits of scrap. Alright, Olroth's logbook. Danik, don't... Explain yourself, Danik. To me.
Hail! Fortuitous timing. don't suppose you two saw the comet? Scared us half to death.
Yeah.
Our timing
I mean,
is no coincidence.
I kind of made it
Someone
happen.
pulled that comet down himself, but no sign of the Triskelion flame.
Then the adventure continues.
We sent scouts to the crater. The comet's pure Verisium.
But a scant glimpse of it is all we managed. We can't get any closer due to an impenetrable barrier and lots of crawlers.
Surely there can't be that many crawlers.
Have a look for yourself.
We
Oh.
must harvest that Verisium, and quickly. With it, we will forge the
The
finest...
king has a way of knowing about these things. If he gets there before we can,
We simply can't let that happen.
Agreed. But I would imagine...
We'll figure something out.
I have an idea. The Triskelion flame was said to ward off all manner of threats.
Very nice, Hadrox.
He's figured it out.
We've even more reason to complete this logbook. It pains me to imagine my ancestor could... This is it! With this logbook... we
This
will-
one.
Yes. Prepare yourself.
All right.
Make some legends.
And now we get to use Ulros logbook.
Sold it. Can I help?
5 exalts. I'm rich. Alright, 2 maps. And then the quote-unquote obscure island.
May Darukan guide you.
Yeah, I definitely think the Genesis tree, now that it's limited to just like jewelry pieces, is making pretty nice pieces of gear. Like fairly consistently, I should say.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
Did that thing die instantaneously? Like it spawned and died? Okay. Cool.
You must be out of your mind.
Alright, that is a 7 spot. 7 is pretty juicy. Unfortunately, only 2 orbs of annulment, nothing else. So it's, you know, it's a divine. I would have liked it to be a little bit more. Oh, that's unfortunate, Ollie. I've had that issue. Yeah. Yeah, I made the offhand I'm using right now, if I remember correctly. I think this is one that I made, and I did use a double desecrate thing, Abyssal Echoes, and then I got it on the first one. Very powerful omen. Desecration is awesome. It's probably the most fun crafting mechanic that we have, Unveiling. I think essences lost a lot of value. There are definitely too many bad essences in the game now, now that we're only able to do 1 essence, which makes sense. Like, I thought essence crafting was way too strong before. Like, it felt stronger than PoE 1 crafting by a lot. So now it doesn't. Now it's weak. They nerfed the hell out of it.
A rare treasure indeed.
Probably should pick up and start hoarding all these rings so I can trade them to old Danig. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I am going to make lore weaves, so I guess I'm going to just pick up every unique ring I see now, if I remember. I think what they've done with the lore weave concept is super cool.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Yeah, I mean, Desecrates are basically just you get an Exalt Slam, but you get to choose which of these 3 options you'd like. And it's like, wow, I mean, that's more than 3 times better, let me tell you. Especially when you're in the campaign and you can live with like a bad result, like an okay result is not a big deal. Versus like, you know, okay result, kind of just the item's dead in in-game. Like, high geared in-game anyway. I'll take the unique ring, actually, over the unique belt. I don't have any faith. I see that orange shard, but I don't know where it is. I do want to hit it, though. That's a boss. Down here? Hello. There we go. Oh, yes. Kosis. Awesome. Oh yeah, very much Atrax, yeah. You can definitely have gear that'll last you for, you know, a really long time, from like start of the in-game, or even just like late campaign, last you well into mapping if the roll combo is right on some Desecrates. Been there. That looks like a full bag situation. Almost good, but not. One of these days I'm going to chance a headhunter and it's going to be awesome. Not today, obviously, but one of these days. Gotta spell it right. Rangs, Arnie. What do you think? Rangs or rings? Nah, it's rings. He says rings. Rings, Arnie. But he does say it more like Arnie. Yeah, it's kind of junk.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, cyborg? That's not a bad idea. Going cyborg mode on the disciple. I have, like, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to one-up. It's just, that's like, I had 2 insane RNG things happen to me in the same week, and so it's like, I'll never have this kind of luck again, and I'm not worried about it.
Yep.
I used it all up. Back in Blight League, I was like, I'm going to get a Headhunter. I've never bothered to get a Headhunter, like, go out and do all the stuff required, right? So, like, I did all the setup, did all the rituals, blah, blah, blah. Got a properly item-leveled belt. And then got a ton of chance orbs. I was like, I'm gonna chance orb my way, or not chance orb, Ancient Orbs. I'm going to Ancient Orb my way to having a Headhunter, or at least try. First click, Headhunter. Like, okay, well, awesome. So that was that. And then later that week, I was like playing FIFA, and at the time I was playing FIFA Ultimate Team, and I pulled a Team of the Season Messi. And I was like, all right, it's just my lucky week. Just back-to-back insane RNG pulls. Like 1 in 4 million or whatever the Messi was. And then the Headhunter slightly worse odds than that. I don't remember what it was, 1 in a few thousand, but still. Pretty good to get it on the first one, good lord. And so I don't honestly think I've ever tried to do like I guarantee I'm going to Ancient Orb until I get it. Like I've never tried again. I've just occasionally I'll throw some Ancient Orbs on a belt and it won't hit, and I'll be like, I don't care. I got it on the first time I ever really tried. So can't be upset. I used up all of my good RNG on that week. And I played the hell out of FIFA during the rest of that year of having Ultimate Team Messi. Yeah, getting 20 plus Simulacrum Splinters per map is pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, double Hinocoras from a Strongbox. I had that. I do not remember what league it was, but I did have that in, I think, like week 2. I had I think it was 2 leagues ago. Maybe it was 3. I don't remember. It was like day 2. RNG was horrible. I was having a horrible time. And this was during the time we were content creating too. So I was like, this is so bad. I was so depressed. And then I got an Eldritch Altar that was like, get div cards that give currency. And I got a House of Mirrors. And I was like, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I was like, am I sure that I'm looking at the right thing? And it was, yeah. And it was like, yep, I just got, like, not whatever it is, 1/9 of a mirror. All right. Okay, you know. And so that was, like, day 2 or 3, so I wound up basically sitting on that for, like, close to a month before I actually sold it off, but pretty good. I got Svalin on my first kill of the Black Knight in Calgary League, and then I've never seen another Svalin drop, and I've killed the Black Knight so many times. I don't feel like I'm like overdue or anything. It just is what it is. It's a very rare drop. I can live without it. I am currently living without it. I have basically tried to do, like, push for us to do builds around Svalin as much as possible, though, because it is such a fun item. I think we've done just about one Svalin build, like, every league. Yeah. It wasn't really intentional, but it might be the most fun item in, well, I mean, I guess, like, Mageblood's the most fun item in PoE 1, but Svalin's pretty good. It's like, what if you couldn't be auto-attacked anymore? What if enemies couldn't hit you anymore? The item. I should like Gladiator Ascendancy more, because Gladiator is basically just Svalin as an Ascendancy. But I don't. Hello, Divine Orb. Nice to see ya. Imagine how good Abyss will be once I actually bother to do the stuff to unlock literally any points for it at all. Calgary League is kind of weird. Settlers League. Because, like, I think it's really, really good. And I think the lethality of it is very high, but just like as a league mechanic, not thinking about shipping, I think it's really fun. And the redesign they did this league to make it so that you farm ore to ship that to get currency was really good. Fixed the whole problem with it as like an idle game mechanic. But then it has 3 bosses that I think are all pretty well made from like the media perspective, you know, like they look nice, sound nice, all of that. They are the least challenging bosses I've ever done in my life. I've never died on any of them. I've never come close to dying on any of them. I don't even know how to die on them. I've crashed and lost the portal and lost my guys. I've accidentally clicked the portal and walked back out and lost my guys. I've had that happen. Which is so much worse than just being killed. In terms of rolling tablets, usually what I do is I like transmute AUG and see if I get good mods, and if I do, I'll regal and then exalt, and if I get bad mods, then I'll just ALK and override them and hope that I get good. I've only sold, I think, 1 or 2 tablets so far this league. I had one that was an absolutely insane boss mod tablet. I don't remember what was on it, but it was like quantity of items dropped by the boss, rarity of items dropped by the boss. Effectiveness of monsters in the map, rarity of monsters in the map, or like rarity of items dropped in the map. It was something like that, where it's just like good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And I was like, that's probably like 5 divs to somebody using that for group play. And apparently it was, because it sold after like a day. Yeah, there are a couple of bonuses in the passive tree. In the middle, the center column of the passive tree, about halfway up, and then all the way at the top that allow you to go up to rare, and 3 mods, and then another one that lets you go up to 4. I didn't really mean to skip the expedition on this map. I may not have yet. But I'll go back to it. The main thing I want to do here is hit that boss.
Move that boss.
Move that boss. The Vertex.
That show sucks.
Does it?
Yeah, it put tons of people in like crippling debt because they made their house much larger than they could afford to keep up with.
I actually don't remember what show it's called, what it is. Extreme Home...
Makeover.
Yeah. Extreme Home Fuckover.
Yeah, pretty much.
The past will not stay buried forever.
Also, some of the worst design decisions I've ever seen. They take one thing the kid says he likes, and suddenly his entire room personality is that.
I guess I like baseball. It's like, well, we've made you a bed that looks like a baseball bat. And we've turned your bathroom into a baseball. And the shower curtain is made out of baseball stitching. And we've got a real official Major League Baseball umpire to help watch you shave. And he's going to determine whether you shaved correctly. It's like, oh, cool. And then he blows the umpire whistle that they all have.
Told them that he was interested in becoming a heart surgeon, and they made his entire walls of his room a heart diagram with like all these wooden pieces that moved around.
You get to know what it's like to live inside of a ventricle.
Yeah. Yeah. What it's like to be cholesterol.
Yes, yes. We've taken real heart surgery photographs and put them right above your bed so you can constantly look at the inside of an ascending aorta as you drift off into the slumber. And it's like, you know, this is the intro to the serial killer documentary that gets made about this guy as he's like, well, my parents went on that show because they wanted, like, you know, my mom was annoyed at her bathroom situation. She wanted it, like, redone or whatever, and so, you know, then I had to look at, like, human butchering image every time I looked at my roof, and so I was just like, well, what if I just start killing?
Yeah.
It's science, you know? Yeah, you like golf, so your shower is now a putting green. Alright, I like that. Oh, Sunset was reminding me, not telling me because I had heard about this, but reminding me of the German show where people cut stuff in half. And you have to, like, eyeball perfect cut in half technique. And it's like, first of all, that's wonderful that that exists. And of course Germans did that as a show. I'm a little surprised that Japanese people didn't do that as a show, because Japanese game shows are pretty crazy. You would think Japanese game show and the Germans steal it, or like maybe a joint cooperation between German and Japanese game show production. Either way, it doesn't matter who came up with this brilliant idea. It's the greatest idea I've ever heard. I could watch like 12 hours a day of people cutting stuff in half, or like, you know, I've seen another one that's where it's like you have to be blindfolded with earplugs in and then fill a glass, you know, as high as possible. And then, like, it's a contest between who can fill the glass the highest without any, like, you know, any of their senses except feel. You know, stuff like that. It's like, that is so simple and perfect. That is perfect entertainment. You know, it's not in perfect entertainment, it's crashing. Oh, crashing in a boss fight. Are you kidding me? Alright, well.
It's not a Blizzard situation where you're saying, I'm sure they'll fix the bug before it goes live.
Yeah. The game just straight crashed. Just instantly crashed to desktop. Cool.
Try telling it not to.
Yeah, I have. It's now loading the game twice. I think I loaded it up twice. Okay. Just the one game, please. Thank you. John Exile. Yeah, I also dislike when I'm trying to sell something and it's a inconvenient denomination. Oh no, it put me in the hideout. That means I must have died. Oh no, it just nuked my map. Oh, even better. It nuked my map as I was at the boss. Perfect. Oh, I love that. And I think it stole my XP. Great. No, it didn't. It didn't. I have 10 Omens of Amelioration. How annoying. Well, that was gonna be a valuable map. Son of a damn bitch. I'm mad now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Man, not really. Yeah, I'm so mad now.
Relax, Laryl. Stop raging out, Laryl.
It did kind of, I mean, it does suck. I think I lost some divines too, because my bag is empty. And I had earned several divines in that map, or a couple divines. That sucks. Maybe I am really mad now. What did I say I was going to say the other day if I lost everything? Easy come, easy go? Yeah, easy come, easy go. Can't complain. I got like 35 div, incredibly well-rolled righteous Ravenfire staff sitting in my stash, so... I'm not sure what build I actually even want to use to do that. Like, definitely not this one. I already played around with it for a couple of minutes and realized it does not work with this setup. Yeah. Go to hell. Stupid ass boss crashing my game. Yep, I'm also pretty irritated about not being able to set this last breach passive. It has been driving me crazy. Oh my god, this guy taking forever to die. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now onto the real main event here. Olroth. Nice. Well, you never know what would have happened with that. Maybe that's the reason that it crashed the game. Maybe this would have bugged out. Maybe it was bugging out because it was trying to summon up a Grand Mirror while I'm also trying to do this League mechanic. I don't know.
Over here. It's all ready to go.
Should we find Olroth, what do you intend we do?
Well, if he has the Triskelion flame,
Then a fight he
that's Rayclass for you. Let's not disappoint.
Let's do it. Time to kill Olroth. A fight I really do genuinely enjoy in PoE 1 and really liked so far in PoE 2. I assume it's going to be basically the same fight as what it was in previous iterations of this fight, right? Oh, look, all my minions have unstacked again. So, yeah. That wasn't intended. Okay. Well, I just cooked Olroth. Oh, no, and now he's going to res. And he's going to die a second time. But not without dropping an incredibly shitty mace. Hey, Danik.
He is rather monstrous.
As expected. I'm afraid the flame...
He used it against you. To come all this way only for the Triskelion flame. What unbearable luck.
Yeah.
I understand you.
Take what you can of the shattered Triskelion. Then make haste.
Alright, gather up the shattered Triskelion flame. I guess I've already done that. Yep. Cool. Alright, we're at what, 4 or 5 bosses killed? Now we just have to make our way down south and kill that last guy. You know, the guy. The guy, whatever his name is. The spider. The robot spider. The blue spider bot.
We have all the pieces of the broken Triskelion flame. I still believe...
You are rather hopeful.
Yes, I have hope. And not only that, I have help.
Oh.
It's time to shine, Pharaoh.
Excuse me?
You and I are going to reach...
What?
Well, the same way our ancient rune fathers did, I suspect.
I worry you are overestimating my abilities. But, who am I kidding? I'm in. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, Triskelion Reforged.
The Triskelion is reforged.
Ha! Look at us! Aldor's very own flame burns within our hearth.
You should be proud. The both of
We've a rather...
Continue.
We think you ought to wear it to the crater.
Oh, okay.
Cannot be your grand plan. Consider my size, and then consider the size of the flame.
The only way would be to strap it to your back. And trust me, we'll fit it to you the best way we can. It'll be as optimal as possible.
Okay, I do like this.
You'll be able to reach the crater. And the Verisium.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna make my way to the crater. Yes. Olrovarasa. A hunk of junk. What's up, Patrick Lightsmith? I don't know why I'm saying. Anyways, yes. Hello. I don't know why I'm Well, you know, your name's on screen. But, hello. I see words and I read them. I'm a simple man. Alright, what do we got here? Persistent Devotion. Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering the map boss area. Got it. Let's see, how do we get out of here? Lush Isle, Graze Prairie, Lush Isle again, Scorched Hay. Flotsam, Rugosa.
Harry Potter stuff?
Something like that. I would like to get to here, the Fallen Star. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna start running maps. I'm looking for a gift for my aunt. A quote, it would be opposite. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run this map first, since I opened it up already. Oh my god, what I meant is that the map's gonna lock up for a second. Yeah, I don't know. You have your options, right? You can run on Vulcan and just have bad FPS all the time, which sounds bad. Or you can run on DX12 and have like every 3 to 12 maps, you have a little lockup. And hopefully it doesn't cause your boss to crash. What is going on here? Where is anything to fight? Did the map forget to spawn the monsters?
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
Where's, where are the monsters? Well, this is a weird one. Alright, folks. Okay, well, that certainly was a map that I just ran. Weird one. No monsters. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I can't say I've ever experienced it quite like that, but whatever. Okay, apparently I need to go back to the ruins of King's March. And get him to slap this thing on my back and see if that can get me closer to the crater. Maybe they can put me on some sort of slingshot and launch me into the crater. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that is literally what I'm supposed to do. Okay, speak to Makoru on the ship to travel to the crater. Oh, awesome. So not a slingshot, but yes. A conversation and a boat ride. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's way less awful than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to do like another dozen maps or something. I'm not allowed to get any closer. Cool. Donk. Okay. That's pretty cool. A little outcropping there. I've just never seen anything like that. Just no enemies. Just an empty map.
What is
Alright. Time to fight. Oh, I thought this was going to be a spider, but it's more like a squid or a octopus. Nope, it's a spider. Oh yeah, it's definitely a spider. Tanky little spider, unless he's just like in an immunity phase or something. Seems like that's what it is. That's pretty cool. And it's supposed to be like a spider web, and you dodge stuff, and something happens with these beams. I don't know. Anyway, ow. What the hell, man? I guess these are not gonna despawn. Okay, this might straight up kill me. Alright. They're not playing around. Spider does not turn off its defenses when you kill it.
Spider noise?
Yeah, spider sound. Damn. Not all of this is good, but some of it's not bad. It could be better. That could be pretty good though. If that reduced ignite duration was armor plus to Ellie instead, that'd be real good. But as it is, it's okay. I don't know that this will actually sell, but we'll post it for a div.
Seems like
This one's the one where I'm like, well. If we can get move speed on this, that could be pretty decent. Oh boy, you're not wrong. All of those minions, or all those monsters would... Oh, I think I'm gonna take something other than 10% move speed. Yeah, all those monsters would have dropped Divines and Mirrors and Hinakora's locks. But instead, they just weren't there. Alright, well, whatever. Just random Exalt. Yeah, okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Not very valuable. What is this? No. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Alright, maybe I need to move my anvil a few units away from the map device. New unique by crafting this thing. Sure. Wow. That looks... Midnight Zenith. While active, critical hits with other skills that kill targets or hit powerful targets cause you to gain Arctic Petals. Okay, this seems complicated. Once you have enough Arctic Petals, they will be consumed to create ice crystals near the most recent target. This skill cannot cause meta skills to generate energy. You cannot gain Arctic Petals from this skill's critical hits. Blah, 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 blah. And then you get increased max life on the ice crystals based on your cold res, and then crit, and int, and light radius. That's how you know it's good. Uh-huh. 20 exalts. 25 exalts. I'm dubious of that, but we'll say that it's, sure, worth it. Alright, what to now? Return to the ruins of King's March yet again? See what the guys have to say for themselves. I don't hate this. Like, I don't think it's bad, but it does feel like a lot of going back and forth between this zone and then maps. in this zone and maps and so on.
Amazingly, we've done it.
And with all that Verisium,
We could change the course of Middengard's future.
Uh-huh.
Someone's got to do it sometime.
We must act fast. As
logistics man here.
What of the Triskelion flame? With the
quite the opposite, actually.
I am not sure what you mean.
Well, in case you didn't notice, sailing to Calgur with the Triskelion flame burning bright doesn't...
Decided then. For the
Oh. So the Calgur are gonna rise up and overthrow their king or something? Alright, now this is a storyline I can get behind. Regicide. You've selected Regicide. Don't mind if I do. I think I completed the quest line for the Calgur. Yup, done. Okay, so now I just need to do the quest line for Abyss. That should be easy. What do you do to continue this expedition stuff? I guess you just keep going in this direction. You just keep clearing. And then as you clear, you'll hit spots where logbook things will pop up. And then you go in that direction and just continue. And you'll, I guess, run into Olroth or Piranha or whoever. And do your thing and then go back to the Fallen Star more and more. Seems like a pretty good system, even if I don't maybe completely love this league mechanic. I think it's pretty well done. It's not like my favorite, but I don't think it's bad. Ritual, I think, shockingly good. Delirium, also very good. Breach has been the only one that I was disappointed by. Alright, we'll do Caldera, and we'll make our way up to the Well of Souls. That will require some maps, though. And I'm going to make a deviation from Delirium stuff. I'm going to stop with the Delirium, and I'm going to do anything else. I don't know what else, but just anything else. Honestly, doing Delirium and then just zooming makes the most sense, but I can't bring myself to zoom, right? I find myself, like, clearing the whole way. Yeah, that'll be fine. The count on the Verisium, interesting. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. I do like the sound of that. Oh yeah, that's a real good one. Alright, I'm going to throw in an extra just for the occasional city area. That is a thing that you get from the Atlas passive tree, by the way. You do get an extra tablet slot for city areas eventually, so you can 4 tablet in some zones. So, and it's not shown as far as I can tell. It doesn't show it. You just have to remember that it exists. So, kind of benefits you. Okay, and then there's immediately a Delirium mirror. What can I do? I can't escape.
Contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe I should be doing Delirium because the thing shows you as you get closer to the map boss. I should be using that to triangulate my way to zip through the maps faster. I have already gone through this thought process before. This is not a novel idea. I've had this war inside my head a couple of times over the last several days. I'm just now vocalizing it on stream. The answer is I'm undecided still. Nice! I finally got a Researcher Strongbox in the form of a robot. Can't wait to kill this breach and go juice that robot up and kill the robot. Oh, no, no, no. Not the mana donut. You die now. Reliquary key. He died immediately. kind of underwhelming. I threw 3 Exalts and an Alk into him, and I got like T2 Transmute and Og. I think that might not be a good trade. I think I might have lost. Maybe next time I'll get a div. Kosis. Good. Nice.
Your delusions made real.
Kind of excited about playing Plant Druid and just having like super smooth mapping, even at the expense of not horrible bossing, but anything, even overpowered bossing would be a step down from this. Like thermonuclear warfare bossing, illegal bossing. I'll have to keep an eye out for that while doing more logbooks. It really hasn't been something I've been doing much of, like literally none of until this stream. Been focusing on Delirium, Breach, unfortunately, and Ritual, to my very pleasant surprise.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
Look in my toys.
22 Simulacrum Splinters. I like that when you hit the button in the Delirium, it quick drops everything, well, the Simulacrum Splinters and nothing else. Lets you get right out of there. Now the question, do I want to bother to clear anything else, or is 4 minutes enough? I think 4 is enough. I don't think I need to be in there for like another 4. With time? I mean, there's a Chronomancer. Sorceress Ascendancy. Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh wow, 6, 7, or even 8. 8-slot Remnant is really good. Okay, pathing wise, I guess I got to do Caldera, no problem. You know what? Let's open up this Ancient Reliquary Vault key, Twilight Reliquary key, whatever it is.
No lock lasts forever.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see that comment from earlier, Latte. I think Oil Barrage is okay this season. It did get nerfed this league. They got nerfed with this patch. Oil Barrage and Rend, both of the main heavy hitters for Wyvern Druid. With that being said, the Armor Energy Shield archetype actually got a lot of, like, moderately good buffs in their section of the tree. They didn't really buff either of the... I guess they buffed armor, but they didn't buff, like, the Armor Energy Shield synergy in any meaningful way. They buffed armor values, though. They nerfed Energy Shield. But they kind of buffed the Armor Energy Shield archetype in the Druid section of the tree a lot, so I think Druid defenses maybe make a little more sense now than they did before. Just raw, pure Energy Shield got nerfed hard, though. It needed it. It was way overpowered. But I do feel like a lot less tanky than I did last league. I feel like a normal, very tanky build as opposed to, like, unfairly unable to ever die. Like, I don't know what my deaths is, but I'm going to guess less than 20, but probably right around 15. 22. Okay, my bad. Huh. It's actually more than I thought. I mean, clearly. Times the charm. I think the main reason that, like, I know I will have fun playing Plant Druid whenever I get around to that next is we really only did the very cheapo budget version of that build last league. Like, very cheapo. We did not spend on it. And I already have, like, 10 times more currency just to throw away into that build than I put into it last league. So, like, it's going to be way juicier than it was and might be able to solve more problems than that build was able to last time, which would be pretty fun. I also think it might be fun to try and build it in more of a Armor Energy Shield archetype direction and just see if that works. And then if it doesn't, we can always just go pure ES. But I think Armor ES might actually wind up feeling better than pure ES, given where it is in the tree. Nice. I definitely think that life needed a buff. Like, ES needed a realignment, and I think the nerf was fine to the value of ES. It's the amount of time you spend just, like, running and hiding behind corners in really heavy, like, not so much hard-hitting content, but, like, constant pressure content, like doing Delirium maps. It's the, just like, man, I just am literally not allowed to engage with this content for like 5-10 seconds at a time here. I just have to go hide behind a corner and just wait to regen all the way back up to full, or I will be dead. And there are some mechanics where it's like a real problem. Like the Loathsome Mire, it does very light ticking damage the whole time you're in the pools, which you have to run through the pools to get through that area. It's not a huge deal. It's only like 50 DPS, or maybe less than that, honestly. But it is constant. It never stops until you get out of the water. So you're just kind of bleeding. And hoping you can find a platform before your energy shield just completely goes away. Which is like very easy to deal with as a life build, very easy to deal with even as a hybrid build, but as Chaos Inoculation, eventually it will kill you. And no other mechanic, like no other defensive archetype is going to have that issue. Corrupted Blood, I'm also noticing, is like more common this league than in previous ones. It might be the same amount and I'm just being impacted by it more, but I am certainly noticing it being an annoyance now. Rogue Exiles are so tanky. Too tanky. I have trouble actually seeing them, but I kind of have trouble seeing everything. The boys are giving me fits. And also I'm blind.
Only half.
Halfway. Halfway still counts as blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you how to label
Thank
label
you.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was almost good.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's exactly right, Ollie. I feel like everything disappears into the background with this build.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about it, but I've definitely noticed it.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Ah, my spaghetti policy is that I eat it regularly.
You do?
No, actually, I think it's overrated. I think it's
So
the
you
most
lied.
overrated of all noodles.
So you lied.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so your policy is that you
Lie about it.
lie about them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Clips make bulky messes.
Got it.
The banoodle is awesome. Go on, get your noodle wet.
Banoodle.
Uh-huh. Banoodle.
I like spaghetti.
Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't. I just think it's overrated.
I don't know if we can trust his word anymore. He just
I already
lied to
told you
us,
that I
so-
lie about spaghetti. That's my policy.
Yeah, he just said he lied.
Yeah. The fact that I lied means you can really trust me.
Right, yeah, that's how that works. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Two truths, a lie. I think spaghetti's overrated.
Yeah. Spaghetti.
Biscotti. I called it biscotti growing up.
Me too. Think we all did.
And, hey, Essence of Hysteria, nice. And my favorite pasta is rotini.
Interesting.
Alright, I lied. I did 2 lies and a truth.
Again?
Yeah, I lied again. Angel hair, the king of all pastas. We all know this. It's
Yeah.
affirmed. It's in the Italian constitution. Do they have one of those? Who cares? Yes, and it's all about pastas. Nice, cool.
I think my favorite pasta is, I don't know, either radiatori or
Oh, I definitely agree with that, Hadrox. Yeah, that is what makes me mad. And honestly, it's the main reason I hadn't already done Abyss. Because I was thinking, like, Abyss first. It seemed like the best mechanic and good for this build. And then I thought more about, like, oh, you know what? Dealing with all that trash with this build, that's going to be very annoying. More of a plant druid angle. Save it for that.
Yeah, I think Radiatori is really good. I think Angel Hair's great.
Yeah.
I think I love Rotini. I also recently learned about a giant long type of Rotini that
Tell
I
me
can't remember
more,
the name
tell me
of right
more.
now. And I also really like Tagliatelle.
Wow, I haven't thought about Tagliatelle in a long time.
Well, think about it.
I'm thinking about it right now.
Yeah. Mr. I Lie About Pasta.
I do.
Yeah.
I think the issue with spaghetti for me is that it is simultaneously too large, like too thick around, or circumference, or radius, or diameter, all the same. But at the same time, not enough. Like, I like linguine and fettuccine. I think those are more interesting shapes. I like angel hair.
Yeah.
Big fan of all of
Yeah.
those, all competing shapes. But spaghetti is kind of the middle ground. And for me, doesn't stand out. Doesn't stand out in a crowded field. Bow ties are fun to eat. Does gnocchi count as pasta? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of pastas.
So. But I
do
like
like 'em.
fried gnocchi better than gnocchi swimming in sauce.
Yeah.
I like skillet gnocchi. That's my jam.
Yeah, fried up in a skillet, browned, crisped.
Yeah.
Me too, actually. They're good.
Brown it in some olive oil.
That's good.
And then also have sauce that's nearby but not on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to go. It's a good way to die, eating gnocchi. That's how Tony Soprano died.
Is it?
I don't know. Probably not. No confirmation.
True.
I think it's pretty obvious that he died.
Me too.
I think it's pretty clearly
His
obvious that
number
he died.
was up.
His number was
His
up.
number was up.
Yeah. I mean, I think the premise of the show, the point of the show is if not that day in that cafe or diner or wherever it is, or eating restaurant, food store, if not in that food store, then another day, another time similar to that in a food store.
Yeah. While he's eating his gabagool.
Yeah. Wow, what an overrated meat. Not bad. I mean, I like it fine, but
Yeah, not bad, but not great.
just entirely
Bacon is
overrepresented
better.
because it's a fun one to say. And I feel the same way about spaghetti, honestly. I think that's the issue, is good, overrepresented because it's fun to say.
I just think it's a very easy noodle to make. It's cheap.
Yeah, it
It
is.
was mass produced early, so I
Yeah.
think that's why it has such a presence in culture.
So true.
In American culture, anyway.
American culture.
I say that with air quotes, just to make that clear. American culture, I guess.
I think it would be a
technically
good
we have
idea.
some, but we have a lot of different ones. This country's way too big.
Oh,
It has
yeah.
just too many things going
Break
on.
it up. Hey, Vroon, nice. What's up, bro? I'm gonna cut your head off. Bang.
Yeah, you can. It's easy to make by hand as well. So there's that. Like,
Yeah.
just cut into long, really thin strips. I mean, so is tagliatelle. So, pappardelle also delicious.
Oh, pappardelle, good. You know what? I'm going the other direction. I'm saying Florida, never great. Always bad. Too controversial?
Well, you're from New Jersey, so that makes sense.
I'm from Florida.
Talking about what
I
BLT
know.
said.
I just can't help myself. I have to
Yeah,
smack
Laryl
talk
is a
Florida.
Florida man.
Yeah. Against my will. I mean, I'll hit it with an Alk, but I don't think I'm gonna waste a bunch of exalts on. Oh, okay.
Power locked away.
Pretty useless. Oh, horrible. Oh, that's a magic one. That's an okay roll, but not amazing. Facebreaker! Finally did it. We got them. The Facebreakers. Not a great roll, but, you know. Wait, really? 185 to 248? That doesn't seem like a lot of damage at all. Now, I don't know if I got every single boss's face broken in the entirety of the campaign, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe I missed a boss or something somewhere. But having to do every single side boss on a new character... I don't know. One 1% more unarmed damage per 5 strength is something, though. Like that. Get 500 strength, and now you got 100% more damage. Oh, you know what? That doesn't sound so good. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a lot of essence drops this league.
Seems like a good deal.
Pretty good drop. Wow, 1 exalt. Never mind. Nope, it's junk.
I'm sure someone will want.
No one will buy this, ever. Or maybe they will. We're gonna gamble that they will.
I haven't had baked gnocchi. I've only had them fried in a skillet, which I did the frying of them in the skillet.
I don't know that I've ever had them baked, but that sounds pretty nice.
Quickly.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Sounds like a way to make a bunch for a group.
Real quick.
I was just making
Yeah.
them for like me and one other person, so I didn't need to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I went to the waypoint instead of the map device. My bad. Alright, let's drop Rune's head into the breach tree. Or wherever. Wherever they want to mount this head.
So, you defeated Vrun, and were so kind as to return with his head?
What better way to ensure he does not return?
Yeah.
Can't argue with that. Gift Vrun's head to the Genesis tree. Fight for Rayclast.
Okay. And now we have the Grasping Orchid. And we can slap 60 rings onto the outsides of this, and we'll get something. I don't know what, but something. Neat. Alright, I'll figure that out later on. Yeah, it makes sense. One of those tray meals. Easy enough.
The sands shift.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Alright, we'll do this breach, why not? I kind of wish that there was something I could do. Oh, right. I remember. So, okay. I was going to say, I kind of wish there was something I could do to prevent some of this extra random content spawning in, because, like, I see a breach, of course I'm going to go hit it, but I would like to not have that temptation. And the move is basically throw in 3 of a League Mechanic tablet that you like. So whatever the League Mechanic is, throw 3 of them in, you know, Delirium, whatever. The issue is it does make that content juicier and more difficult. It might be the move. All I know is that the boss tablets, which I like, and the, what's the other type of thing? Just regular ass irradiated tablets don't seem to be working for that. Which is too bad because, like I said, I like the boss tablets. I like the boss to be difficult and allegedly rewarding. Especially when there are summoning circles. Because those summoning circle things do apply, or the boss tablets do apply to the summoning circle bosses. Oh, interesting. They don't block. They said that they were going to, but that might be one of those things that just didn't happen, even though they said it was going to. It was something they said in the ZiggyD Q&A, so that could have just been a misinfo, like, you know, misunderstanding, or a change, or a whoopsie, we forgot. I know that they said they were thinking about more stuff in terms of getting rid of one portal mapping, and ultimately that just wound up being Doriani. But I did think there was going to be something other than Doriani for the elimination of one portal mapping. Alright, well, next map I'll try and run Triple Delirium Tablet, which I'm sure is going to be great. And see if it blocks anything. Yeah, these strong boxes that get turned into monsters instead by Doriani have not been paying off. I thought they were supposed to be, like, more rewarding. They just seem like you get 1 rare instead of the full strong box's worth. And, no rewards.
Forgotten.
Please die. Please stop being immune to damage and get dead already, dude. That's about the only thing I don't like about Abyss, because Abyss is a good mechanic. In addition to being very rewarding, it's just actually pretty fun to do. Except for the guys that go immune to damage and the guys you have to pull out of the clouds. That, not as good.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually.
Where is this boss? Is he south? He has to be south. I would like to kill the boss while it's still in the Delirium Fog. I really don't want to be getting screwed out of, you know. Oh, no. I definitely don't want to get knocked down. And then may or maybe not get back up again. I would just like to not get knocked down in the first place. You are not permitted to keep me down under any circumstances. There we go. Alright, let's go hit up the rest of this map. 4 simulacrum splinters? That seems wrong. I've been done dirty. Oh wow, 3 breach hands in this map, huh? Yeah, something weird going on there. We got an abyss, okay, and delirium, and 3 breach hands, and essences, and strong boxes, and spirits, and summoning circles. Look, I like it. I like how rewarding all the maps are, but it does sort of seem like they're just triangulating toward like 30-minute maps as the default, which is a little weird. I guess it's good though, efficiency-wise, right? You get really good tablets, and then you go into a map that has like 300 million monsters inside of it. You know, conceptually it probably isn't worth chasing spirits, but I've had some incredibly good rewards from chasing spirits, so yeah, I think it is. Okay, this hand closed, it's just still on the map. Got it. Oh, so it was only 2. Okay. Lava Eyes. That man's name was Lava Eyes. The dangerous gangster Jimmy Lava Eyes. Alright, I kind of want to do that Abyssal Depths. You never know what you'll find in an Abyssal Depths. My bags are full, so I'm going to go dump this crap. And then come back in and do that. Honestly, a couple of pretty nice pieces in this. That one, not so much, but the other pieces are pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. And then this, real solid. Nope. I can live with that.
I can live with it.
Yeah, I can live with it.
I can live with it. It's kinder this way.
It's kinder this way.
These are our supplies. Go.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
6 temple encounters in a single map is crazy. Oh, that's bad.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, let's go do that abyss.
it's time for breakfast.
Yeah.
I hunger.
Oh man, I love breakfast.
Or whatever meal this is. I think it's time for food.
I love food. I eat it pretty much every day.
Every day?
Divine Orb.
Yeah, me
Nice.
too.
I love Abyssal Depths. What a rewarding mechanic. Things you'll never hear me say about PoE 1 that I will always say about PoE 2. I love Abyss. Time to die already, Snake Man. They really have. They really have learned from the last decade of making this game. And change. Rib. Nice. Ribs. Love ribs. God. These stupid mores going immune to damage. It's not such a big deal on a build that's like not cooldown based for all of your damage. But it is pretty annoying when you blow like 2-3 cooldowns on something and it just isn't capable of taking damage and there's no indicator except for like an impossible to see visual because it's underneath a gigantic fire tornado. Alright, a Div and a Chaos Orb and a Rib. That's all I've gotten so far. Wonder how long until Chaos starts blasting off from the value of Exalts. I know it's already begun to, like, slightly separate, but we're like, what, maybe after next weekend? Like, it'll start to achieve some separation as this week progresses, and then the dads will swarm back in on this game on Friday. The Squadron of Dads.
Hate defines us
Nope.
all.
Yeah, this is the one problem with doing Abyss as a Necro, is that the boys are going to get in there and rattle him regardless of whether he's in the pool or not. I mean, yeah, I think maybe. The chance of Abyss Diamonds is pretty huge.
Insanity is thick.
Yeah, it's unfortunate about keyboard stuff. But then, after next weekend,
Did you
Chaos
try
are just gonna
the
blast.
WD-40 thing?
Yeah, you gotta try it.
Did you try the stuff that was in that thread? Oh, okay. Is that what fixed it? Inquiring minds just gotta know.
True. I do like to know things. Alright, I said I was going to do triple delirium on the next map, so let's do that. More mirror shards. I don't really like any of those.
You just needed a plastic straw.
Yeah,
That's what I pulled all my keycaps with. Worked fine.
I will do it.
Can also pull them with floss.
Oh yeah, floss
You
works
just
really
double
well.
it up a
Yeah.
few times.
Yeah,
I'm a professional keycap puller.
apparently.
I've just had to do a lot of work on keyboards and
Yeah.
switches and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not the keycaps, but the actual switches? Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
worse.
understand. Depending on the frame, that can be a real pain in the ass, so... I get it. I'm a MacGyver type.
Yeah.
I hate ordering a specialized tool, so...
Yeah. Yeah. That's not ideal.
Like, this last year, we were getting freeze warnings and stuff, and they were telling us, like, you either need to turn on your outdoor faucets, or you need to put, you know, covers over them, over the spigots or whatever, and I just made my own covers for them with a rubber band and a styrofoam cup and some cotton balls to insulate them. I was like, yep, there we go, good enough.
That'll work.
It wasn't fancy, but, you know, it was effective. Nothing froze.
As long as it works.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, we're triple delirium tablet. Let's see how effective this is. Let's see how many simulacrum splinters we get out of this. I mean, hey. Fingers crossed, this is very rewarding. Wow, look at all those delirium mirror things. Mirror fragments being marked. Okay, this is in the Abyss quest area, so I actually do have to do the Abyss and kill the boss. That's easy. And then that's the only mechanic to do. Oh, that's great. So I guess this is the way to do delirium. Is triple delete. I mean, I guess let's see how many simulacrum splinters I get before I go declaring it. But I declare it.
Okay.
Girl's Rune of the Chase. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Empty box. Less nice. Oh. Loathsome Mire. This place, you would think this place stinks, but actually, not that bad. I'm going to be talking about this in the video that's coming out. Overnight, you just look for the platforms, and you look for the blood. You just watch the blood. You just walk with the blood. Okay, it's going north. Are there any platforms up here? If there are no platforms, then maybe I've been misled. Nope, here we go. Boom, platform. You're constantly swarmed, so it is pretty annoying. Looks like it's going that way, north and east. I do see platforms over here, though, so I'm going to trust the platforms a little bit more than the blood flow. Okay, where from here? Northeast, some more. Looks like it's almost flowing more east from here than north. Yeah, it's flowing east. Am I being lied to by the blood? No, I'm not. Blood and the platforms, they never lie. And there we go. Boom. Out of the Loathsome Mire. Unethical Offering. We got Dizzying Hits, Daze on Hit, crit against dazed enemies, and Shattering Palm, crit damage bonus, and stun build up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. That is a pretty good amulet. Probably not amazing, though. Neither of those are insanely expensive or anything. They just have good synergy with each other. This is a dead end. I'm walking into a wall.
Die in the dirt.
Ready? Let's do this.
Oh, awesome. We're gonna get to kill Omniphobia. Nice. I love killing Omniphobia. Liquid Disgust. Very good. Liquid Disgust. Yeah, that's the soda section of the stream. I think there was a mirror shard back here that I didn't touch, and now I have. And I just got punched in the face for about 4,000 damage. Pretty hard hit. Oh, looks like we're carrying this spirit all the way into the boss. Cool.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Very nice. And the Raven's purse spreads. So this is an unfortunate thing. I hope they fix this bug, but I don't want to interact with the grand mirrors in the area around a mechanic spawn at all, because apparently it can cause some issues where, like, if you delirious up the I don't know, like the Ruins of King's March or something, you'll just won't be able to interact with it at all. It'll just be completely bricked, and you have to reinitialize your Atlas and start all of your quests over. It's like, that sounds like a fate worse than death. So, alright, let's get all the rares in this map too, really get our money's worth. Yeah, this map was nice. I don't know how much time we've spent in here because the time counter is underneath the Delirium encounter and keybind, or the button. But that definitely was faster than, like, doing multiple breaches and abyssal depths and 15 strong boxes and 100 essences and whatever else. And we got a divine out of the deal, so that's not bad.